Alright, howdy Manila Adam, howdy anybody else hanging around here early lurgan. Today is going to be probably more of a PNG tuber day because I do have a headache from mowing the lawn earlier, so I don't want to be thinking about... being on camera. So, let's get this going. Next up is Safari Zone. So, just picking up items, hoping for some cool stuff. I am basically at my HP cap. We don't use a ton of HP heals because we have Parabolic Charge. I would love to pick up a TM like, I don't know, Tachyon Cutter, Flash Cannon. Something to make use of my Stab, Steel, and Steel Worker ability. Baton Pass is not it. Had probably your best mon in Split today. Absolutely wrecked the E4. Nice. Why does it say pre-rolls are on? I just ran 3 minutes of ads. Okay, it says they're off now. I have to refresh. Let's take a look at this. Let's go on RogueMon.gg, which reminds me I need to set up the new overlay, the new RogueMon extension for Twitch. All right, Orbeetle? Orbeetle was the correct mon? Oh my, with a bad nature too. But yeah, lunge, stab lunge, vicious rend with that speed and attack, intrepid sword too, drain punch, wing attack. Yeah, that's that'll do it. Howdy bees, welcome in. 0 attack IVs? Sheesh. That thing was being, I mean that vicious rend goes crazy. Level 2 hyper training. That explains why it actually ends up having the high attack. I'm doing all right, bees. I got a bit of a headache from mowing the lawn earlier. Since that will probably persist the entire day, I'm thinking this is going to be a PNG tuber stream. And might be a shorter stream. Probably won't do the day of water-type runs as requested by Midge today. We'll probably do those tomorrow at the earliest. And that's a max potion that I have to toss. Or I have to toss something for that max potion. I could toss all of my super potions. I could toss the lemonade, the potion, and a super potion. I think just toss all the super potions. What did I take at Koga? Hyper training, right. To get plus 10 spa. I think I would have been better off taking the HP cap. Because I remember our IVs were actually pretty good. Retaliate him. Full restore, come on. Okay, well. I gotta toss either the max pot or the hyper potion. And I'm gonna toss the max pot because at least I can break down the hyper potion after Sabrina if necessary. By the way, what does our carp look like again? It's got pretty good special attack. Sort of. It's got usable special attack. It's got enough special attack that I think I just go ahead and teach it Surf. Take that over Flash. Soothbell. Yeah, Middleman has been doing, and Middle Adam in chat, has been doing very well with the A1 runs. A full heal. Okay, so we got a pretty decent bag going into Sylph. A lot of big heals, 1 potion. and plenty of status heals. Which means we'll have to be smart about how we go about clearing Silphco. This is A1, so I am allowed to use the bed one time. What was I going to do? I don't remember what I was going to do, but for now, I'm not gonna bother teaching Fly because I don't have to go into the menu and unteach it. So we're just gonna speed our way up through here. And move on to Silphco. Here we go. I've fully healed. Yep. What do I have in terms of PP heals? That's what I wanted to check. 2 max ethers and a leopard berry. So max ethers are good for parabolic charge and side shot because they're over 10 PP. I wanted to fight this guy. There's also a wild Hitmontop in chat if you want to catch it. That is the Rival's ace in this run, by the way, the Hitmontop. I have never seen this Ogerpunk before, so I'm going to go Psyshock. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome, man. Mark that minus defense. It is half my level, so we don't know how well that's going to hold up. Going pretty well. At least so far. I mean, this is the first battle we've gotten in today. But so far we haven't lost. I also expect that at some point today we're going to have an interruption due to pest control coming by, trying to take out some ants. Yeah, that will cause Holmes to go completely berserk, and so we will be probably either ending stream or taking a significant break during that time. Start by getting access to the bed and anywhere else that items are behind a trainer. I hope we get an Aura Sphere or Secret Sword or Tachyon Cutter. Tachyon Cutter would be a big one. Flash Cannon. Some special stab move. With 100 accuracy at least. There are not very many special fighting moves. They're basically Aura Sphere, Secret Sword, and Vacuum Wave are the ones that are at all decent. I don't want to pick it up right now because I am so close to my HP cap. We're just going to go ahead and, after we fight this guy, start full clearing. Not this guy. This guy I'm fighting incidentally. Not accidentally, mind you. I meant to fight him. Instantly. Do I have elixirs? I have 2 max ethers and a leopard berry. And this is A1, so I'm allowed to use the healing bed here one time. So I am expecting to be able to full clear without too much trouble. I'm not like gonna do the math and see whether or not it's a good idea to try this, but I assume it is. There are a lot of Pokemon in Silph Co. I am still a bit sad that I just like YOLO'd this Pokemon when I saw it had Parabolic Charge. But I had seen it before with Hedron Engine, the ability that gives you a 33% boost in electric terrain and generates electric terrain for 5 turns. And I'm like, I could be so much better if I had just taken the other ability. Like 33% better. Steelwalker's a steel type? Would be great if I had a steel move. Not like it's doing much for me otherwise. I did turn down Gigaton Hammer because it's a physical move. I don't regret that. I mostly don't regret that. Doesn't that make normal moves steel? No, it gives you an additional 50% boost on steel moves. It's like, hey, you like steel moves? Here, have stab. You already have stab? Well, you have stab again. Howdy, Lloyd. Thank you for the good luck. Could have been blasted by a big electric move. That's true. But, yeah. It did give us Ice Beam when we evolved into Lucario. Speaking of, let's use Ice Beam for the first time. Stab Double Shock would hurt. That would hurt. I'm gonna have to pick up items just to see if we get any more PP heals, probably. Like, we're likely to one-shot everything, but still takes at least 1 PP to take down each Pokemon. And there are 63 more left. Oh. Gonna take 2 PP to take down the Mime. I gotta mark that, then equal special defense. It's gonna survive probably even an Ice Beam at higher levels. Favorite part of A1 Fire is when your Mons evo into Lampent, Carkle, and Flesh Ender 24/7. Yep. Well, okay, you left out Mad Cargo. Alright, over the HP cap. Gonna go ahead and toss a potion, I guess. Don't mind Mad Cargo because you rarely get it. Okay. I feel like I get Mad Cargo a lot in Fire-type runs. Howdy, Midge. You're trying to hex me? This isn't even Rivals. This isn't even Rivals, Midge. This is just regular old Steel-type. Just for the love of the game? What a hater. Double Typhlosion? It's double Benny Potts. I think they called him Pot Benny. It's gonna be a plus special defense. Ooh, Grass Knot? That would have been really nice on my Tough Claws special attacker I had earlier. I don't remember what run that was, but it would have been nice. Frickin' Furfru. Venusaur, it was the Venusaur. That's right. I mean, we won with that, so I guess I shouldn't complain about it. Howdy, I'm Will and Clift over on YouTube. I think when I hit level 67, I'm going to pick up some more items, because I feel like I'd rather use an elixir than be using multiple max ethers and leopard berries and such. Going for this Silphco full clear. Howdy, Quick Sliver, welcome in. Doing alright, got a bit of a headache. So I'm a PNG tuber today. Alright, let's pick up some items. Lemonade, obviously, the first one we pick up is going to be an HP heal. Toss it. Max Elixir. Okay, well, that's kind of what we were looking for. That's kind of exactly what we were looking for. So let's go ahead and use up the rest of this PP, and then use the Max Elixir. Is this my favorite Mon? This run, yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite Mon in this particular seed. Now, is it my favorite Mon that I've ever run? Probably not. After all, we had Single Dad and Timmy. I'm not going to top that. All right, seems like as good a time as any to go ahead and use that Max Elixir. Might be the GOAT run. I agree. I don't know if I'm ever going to have a run that is as interesting as that one was. Grobominable one whenever you top yourself. Mm-hmm. Those unexpected really good Mons, or the Mons that are like not that good, but they have a path to victory, and that's what Single Dad and Timmy was. The Sigil of the one Psychic in Classic. One of my favorite wins in Classic was the Cofagrigus win, where I only won because the rival's ace had had Cloud9 or Airlock, and I was about to die to Sandstorm until the Ace came out, and I was wondering why am I not dead? It's because the Ace had Sandstorm, had Cloud9. That was a great moment. Well, Tandem Mouse and Jack wants to catch it. Won a couple nights ago by getting below 5 HP 3 times in the E4, just a pure roller coaster. Hated them on the entire run, but it's not your favorite. I feel like the ones that are bad but manage to pull through, they really grow on you. Sorry, Bonus Day. To be fair, Bonus Day, you're only playing A2. You are on hard mode, okay? I have not won a single A2 type in RogueMon Split yet. You did A1 doubles? You did win A1 doubles. Yeah, I would count that, even though it's not a like officially supported format. I look forward to the day when it is. Split doubles is going to be a ton of fun. Eventually. After the new Pokemon, they'll work on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, doubles is often my favorite format. Emerald Duomon that we did for the Murph League playoffs last year. Really enjoyed that. Probably because I got a win, but, you know. Winning definitely makes things a little bit more enjoyable. At least for me. Clearly not for people who play Super Kaizo, because, I mean, sheesh. You see, the one person who wins Super Kaizo never play it again. You have Terra Shell. You're one of the 20 Pokemon in this seed with Terra Shell. Probably more than 20, actually. Thankfully, it has bad defense. I should actually make a note of that. It's even resisted that did one shot. RogueMon Double is your favorite way to play. It's just so hard to do until properly implemented. Yep. I wasn't really paying attention, and we've almost full cleared Silpho. I kind of just looked at the numbers over there. It's like, oh hey, we're almost done actually. Love the creativity in Double Sky. So there's so many fun combos you can do. And like especially the later the generation or the mechanics, the more crazy stuff there is to do. So that's why, you know, doubles and split would be absolutely wild. Hello, Mew. Go for another Ice Beam, I guess. Mud Sport just means don't use Parabolic charge until Mew is gone, and now Mew is gone. Hello, Mega Sharpedo. That's going to be a parabolic charge. Silk Trap is fine because we don't have any contact moves. Plat doubles. Yeah, I really enjoyed Heart Gold doubles. But Plat doubles might be better. I'm not sure. I haven't really gone into Plat yet. Well, I guess I'll be using the bed after this fight since I'm down 1 HP. And also because there's no reason not to use it. Heart Gold Silver's a lot better with more pivot options. Let's just take the elevator. Like a civilized person. And by civilized, I mean lazy. Alright, well, there's no point in not picking up items now because, I mean, there's no way I... Oh, wait, no, there is a way. If I get increased HP cap, actually. So let's stop picking up items. I think that's why Triple Bond got all of attention. I really wish I had gotten into Triple Bond, but I sort of just completely got in on RogueMon, you know? Alright, Geo time for the full clear. There's still 22 items to pick up, by the way. If we full clear, if we do win here, I'm probably going to have to be taking HP cap. If it's offered. Hello, Megalodios. What do you think about Ice Beam? You don't care for it. Nice. Armaldo, definitely going to be a water pledge here. Oyster takes us to Parabolic Charge for the first time in this fight. Doesn't kill. So I'm going to mark that plus Special Defense. Next time I see it, I'll have to try a Psyshock, see if that does better. Speaking of Psyshock, use that on the Aridos. Mega Diancie, never seen this before, going to go for Water Pledge. Alright. Easy, still full clear. I was barely even paying attention. Alright, what's our price here? Oof. What did I remember I saw something in the previous stream where I was thinking there's a reason to take Hyper Training Level 2. Hold on, let me take a look at my bot from yesterday. Yeah, the second time here it will max out an IV. I want to see what those IVs are looking like. Okay. So, I had, in terms of things that are relevant, I had 7 special defense IVs. I've maxed out special attack now, it's at 31. And I have 16 speed IVs. So maxing out a special defense IV would be pretty nice here, I would say. Especially because the alternatives are fighting routes, which I don't really feel like I need. Or potions that I can't hold on to. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take Hyper Training to max my special defense IV. Yeah. Also, I don't know who I've said howdy howdy to yet, but howdy howdy, Midge, Bonus Day, Quicksilver, Ninja J, Lokivs, Leopard Lee, Mental Adam, Echoes of Light. I think I said howdy to them. Howdy howdy bees. I said howdy to Europe. I think that's everybody. And the lurkers, of course. This is why I really wanted the HP cap as an offered price here. Because this Silphco is going to be absolutely full of heals. Just watch. There's going to be so many heals that I just toss. I've already tossed a super potion, a hyper potion. I tossed a max potion in Safari Zone. I got both of those. It's always stacking the bag is good. Yeah. Zinc. Gift to the Omi Star. Red card. Toss it. Star piece. Got both of those. Did I grab this one? I did not. Full heal. Oh, the number of plates I'm getting in here. Am I getting Judgment from Sabrina? I'd let Sabrina judge me. Protein? Toss it. Steel Judgment? Maybe. Maybe. Potion takes me for my HP cap. Just gonna toss it. Yep, steel plate plus steel worker plus stab. That is a lot of stacking on the judgment there, isn't it? Watch as she gives me the Judgment TM, but not the option to unlock an item. That would be the real slap in the face. All right, here we go. As easy as Silphco was, I assumed this is going to be much more difficult. Case in point, first mon being this Cobalion. Not able to make a real determination of if that's decent special defense or not. I mean, it's just Cinchino. What's it gonna do? Survive? Of course not. Same with Swoobat. Thunderclap? Let's just take that HP back if you don't mind. What have I seen Liquid Ooze on, by the way? I know I've seen it on something. Just Clauncher? Okay. On the other hand, Terra Shell I've seen on 8 Pokemon. Probably the Munchlax evolved into the Buffalont, so I shouldn't be seeing anything else there. At least not likely. Don't like that you survived that. I'm gonna mark you plus defense for now. Oh, wait. Back at the entrance. Hello, Kyogre. What do you think of Parabolic Charge? I don't mind it too much, huh? I'm gonna mark that plus special defense. There's a Wild Ludicolo in chat if wants to catch it. I don't know why I went for the Sky Drop there. I mean, for the Psyshock. It's not like it was gonna help me. That gets a plus defense. I think that's how I'm going to approach it. If they live a Psyshock, I'll mark them plus defense. Just to know that that is not the move to use. Mega Aerodactyl, that's going to be an Ice Beam. Like to see that that one-shots. And then Lash Nerve before Sabrina. Gonna go with an Ice Beam here, too. Alright, easy Sabrina incoming. Orbeetle? Sorry, Manila Adam. But, we're gonna go ahead and just immediately take that out. Or not. Alright, Drapion will get an Ice Beam. Latios will get an Ice Beam for sure. Bombardier, believe it or not, Ice Beam. Ambipom? Let's go Psyshock. Let's change things up a bit. Oh, maybe I should have gone with Ice Beam instead. If that Orbital whipped out Metal Burst, you would have saluted the thing. Salt Cure? Salt Cure is tough for a Steel type. Ooh, and you have... You're going to be potioning here. I'm going to swap action. Well, do I swap here or do I... Let's Parabolic Charge. Cudshoe? Okay, yeah, no, I should swap. I gotta swap. Freaking Salt Cure, man. Okay, we're fine now, though. Ooh, Salt Cure for a Steel-type Pokemon is a little bit spooky. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll give you sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed to the Pikachu for free. I should probably just take the HP cap increase. Although Secret Dex does help with Psyshock value. But no, I need the HP cap increase. We've been bumping up against that HP cap for like the past 3 segments. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Also, howdy, howdy, GC. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Papa. Tackle, Iron Head, Bolt Beak, Bitter Blade, Pain Split, Tackle, but in all caps. TM is Hard Press. It is a Steel move, but I would rather only take special Steel moves. I don't want physical moves on this moveset. So we're gonna pass on that. Like Gigaton Hammer, I'd actually think about because, well, I mean, I should have thought about it a little bit more because it is so strong. Hard press, just 100 power. I'd rather keep my coverage and all my special moves. We're gonna leave. Well, I'm gonna break this down into super potions. Yeah, give me some more flexibility. All right, on to Pokemon Mansion. Okay, I guess I do finally need to teach Fly. Alright, we're gonna start with a double battle. Just to get it out of the way. Calyrex and Cresselia, a couple of psychic Pokemon here. That did not do much. Does Parabolic Charge hit Omastar when Parabolic Charge... Yeah, no, it does not hit Omastar in the air. Okay, so there's a plan in the future for double fights. Although there's only one double fight left. Mark that equal special defense is not going to die to a Parabolic Charge. Might die to a Water Pledge, but at a higher level, maybe not that. Miracle Seed for good luck. Zap Plate would be a terrible unlock. Get that 20% boost on Parabolic Charge. Lemonade takes me not quite to my HP cap yet. I'm willing to pick up more items. Keyberry, toss that. Fist Plate would be really awesome if I picked up Judgment now. Citrus Berry, toss that. There's the Max Potion to take me back over my HP cap. I think I just toss the Max Potion, or I could toss three super potions and a lemonade. Nah, I'm tossing the Max Potion. I don't want to be dealing with that. Well, I actually only need to get rid of 2 super potions, or a super potion and a lemonade. Let's do that then. And I probably should be picking up more items, but at this point, you know, there's actually no items left, only TMs, so never mind. Meteor Assault, that is a physical move, no interest in that. It was a crit, so can't make any judgments about the special defense. Wait, I got that one wrong. Urshifu has extreme speed, that's fine. I'm going to mark that it has pretty good special defense. Not really anything I can do about that. Except hope for a fighting or fairy move to add to the moveset. Mark that plus physical defense. Okay, that's a full clear of the mansion. Now we just got the trainers outside to deal with. Need to get more uses out of Parabolic Charge and Psyshock, I think. Like right there. Perfect. Rotom Heat will definitely have to be a Water Pledge. Not messing around with that. Primal Kyogre has Terra Shell. Why does every goddamn Pokemon have Terra Shell? This is ridiculous. Terra Shell plus Bite is also absurd. Thankfully, it wasn't a problem there. There's a wild Venipede in chat if he wants to catch it. Hello, Regigigas. How's your physical defense? It's pretty freaking high. Gotcha. What was that symbol next to Primal Kyogre's HP bar? So that was the symbol for the primal transformation for Kyogre. Not sure why that's the only mon. It and Primal Groudon are the only ones that have that, but they do. Also, howdy humongous. Alright, last trainer, he's got 6 Pokemon. And unlike Vanilli, these are not all Magikarp. That is not what I meant to do, but it's still one shot. Go ahead and mark that minus special events then. Alright. Full clear of Route 19 Pokemon Mansion, if that's what this is. I've already forgotten. Moving to the Blaine. No, not for Blaine. We can do better than this for Blaine. That's better. Zygarde, 50%. That is a 600 BST mon. Just hit with Ice Beam. It should be fine. Quad effective. Sturdy. I hate these sturdy mons. Huh. Raging Bolt, followed by Entei. We got a third member of the family here. Braviary, nope. Howdy, man. Welcome in. Scizor, last time I saw this, what did I use? I assume I used Water Pledge. It kills. Trying to run a little bit low on PP. At least for some of my moves. Probably not enough to be a real point of concern. Especially because all we've got left is Blaine now. Here we go. Mega Gengar, big first mon. Last time I saw this, I'm pretty sure I used Psy Shock and one-shot it. Still do. Braviary, last time we saw it, we used, I think, Parabolic Charge in one-shot. Same thing with Hisui and Electro. Never seen this before, but I assume should take care of it. Zacian, pretty big mon. Let's see how Psyshock does. It just lives. Does that mean you're going to be using a heal here? No. I'm going to mark that plus defense, or maybe like equals defense. And then last mon, Hisui and Gudra. I got one neutral move for that. But it one-shots. That thing has bad special defense. Alright, that is Blaine down. You can guess what move Blaine gives us. I will give you the sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick a day runs for free. How about our prize? Teach a currently held team. I don't have anything that would want. This is actually a really bad set of prizes for us because the super potions I'm going to have to toss. The teach a held TM, I don't have anything that would want to teach. We got guesses of Pain Split, Confusion, Heat Crash, and Crunch. TM 30. What is it? 38 is Teeter Dance. Yeah, not gonna be teaching that. Not gonna be teaching Burning Bulwark. Not gonna be teaching Meteor Assault. I guess give me the 2 super potions and a X special attack, and then we'll just have to toss one of those super potions. Anything creative I can do here in the shop phase? Doesn't look like it. I think I'll just go with that. I mean, what I should do is I should break this down into Paralyze Heal, Burn Heal, and Awakening. Other than that, I just leave everything as it is. And then we'll split those up, or we'll recombine those after Geo. I do need to run ads here to turn off pre-rolls, so let's do a prediction. Do we beat Giovanni, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Be back in just a few. Howdy, hi, Sayora. Alright, last call on that prediction. That's my ceiling. I meant to be a PNG tuber, not a ceiling tuber. Currently, some absolute scam odds right now for doubters. Lancelot the Just with a very unjust 22 channel points versus 22,000 channel points. Alright. Let's cue up a little bit of good Giovanni Jim music. Here we go. Masharna first Pokemon. And go Parabolic Charge. It's a low enough BSC mon that I don't think I need to go for the big hit. Apparently I do. Rhyperior should... Wait, what happened? You swapped? Wait. That's not fair. You can't do smart things like that. What a jerk. Wasted my PP. Well, really tough and Jack wants to catch it. Never seen this wall run before in my life. Let's see how Parabolic Charge does. It one-shots. We like that. We mark that my special defense. Alolan Muck. Gonna go Ice Beam. Yep, that's going to be a plus special defense. Not much I can do about that because it is immune to Psyshock. So unless I get Secret Sword, I won't be able to really ever one-shot that. Hello, Giratina. It's a crit, so I can't make any judgments about its special defense. Unknown is low enough BSC that I think Parabolic Charge should just kill it. And it does. Gyarados is quad weak to Parabolic Charge. And Weezing is weak to Psyshock. Huh? Oh, I'm over my HP cap. I was like, why did nobody stop me? Hold on, what do we gotta toss a super potion. Alright, there we go. That's more like what I expected to happen. Rude Sandstorm, that'll be an Ice Beam. Everything else is Resistor or Immune. Genetics, I'm going to step it up from the Parabolic Charge. Yeah, as I was worried about. That does have pretty good special defense, and I'm asleep. Try first to just wake up naturally. Dynamic Punch. I'm gonna go ahead and use a full heal. See if it has bad physical defense. It does not. Getting some of my HP back. Although if I'd gone for the Water Pledge, I think it would have killed there. I'm going to go ahead and use an Awakening now. Surely I don't get confused again. This is not gonna hit Dynamic Punch. We're not done yet. We're not done with the little trainers yet. We can't go to the boss music. Howdy, howdy, Desix. Welcome in. Howdy, 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 howdy. There's a lot of howdies. Some might say that's too many howdies. I always feel like I'm pushing with howdy, howdy, howdy for Thomas Hi, Hi, Hi. 4 howdies? It's a bit much, don't you think? No camping. I've got a bit of a headache from mowing the lawn earlier, and so I don't want to also have the headache of being on camera. Hello, Deoxys S. We one-shot that. The S is not standing for special defense. Okay, I'm back here. Hey, there we go. Down to 4 water pledges. One more mon on this trainer. And that mon gets either an Ice Beam or a Side Shot. I'm gonna go Ice Beam first. Doesn't quite one-shot. So I'm going to mark it at least equal special defense. All right. Here we go. Cryogonal, that will be a Psyshock. This is a large move. It's super effective. Thankfully did not get the burn. I'm gonna go Water Pledge to see if maybe it's got better physical defense than special defense. I think it does. I'm gonna mark that plus and equals for now. See how well that holds up. If we ever see that mon again. That is a Curum, which is going to be resistant to Parabolic Charge and Water Pledge. Let's check Psyshock first. Electromorphosis. Sheesh. Gonna mark that plus defense, but I don't want to risk it having even better special defense, so go for another Psyshock. These are some big mons. Qian Pao. Okay. Sunflora. Now finally, a mon that I feel comfortable seeing. Camera up too. Sorry, Fenny. Last mon. Kling Klang. Go Parabolic Charge first. I don't think I one-shot this. And then Water Pledge kills. You're going to Hyper Potion here, but that's fine. All right, Giovanni down. Congratulations to the Believers. Not getting scammed out of your points. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed to the video, for free. I can't hold the hyper potion, so give me HP cap plus move tutor, I guess, or I take the elixir. I mean, right now PP heals. I don't have that much in terms of PP heals. I guess I take the hyper potion elixir and just break down the hyper potion into 4 super potions, toss 2 of them. Or 3 of them, even. Sure, or toss 1 of them. Keep 3 of them. No, we would have to we would only be able to keep 2 of them. I'm terrible at math. Is the takeaway here? Yeah, give me the elixir. What's our TM? Fillet away. Raises, pay half my max HP to raise attack, special attack, and speed by 2 stages. Yeah, no thanks. Shop phase. Let's turn this into a bunch of super potions, and then toss 2 of them. And I can replace them with a potion. There we go. That's the play. Or, okay, 4 potions, 3 super potions, a max potion, and a full restore. That's the best value. All right, time for Rival 7. Kartana. That's gonna be a... Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, you're grass. Grass. Which means the only good move here is Ice Beam. Chimecho, nice, weak Pokemon. Doesn't die to Ice Beam. That is unexpected. Let me go ahead and mark that plus special defense. Howdy, Storm. Totally not here because of the self-promo. Definitely doing Cam stream earlier. I would never self-promo. Especially not as a bit. I did not mean to Psyshock this. My herb! You stole my herb! What a jerk. Okay, I got it back. All right, moving on to Victory Road, rather, not Cycling Road. Huh? See if we can, A, full clear, B, not toss 30 heals. Energy Powder. Hey, it's the first heal we're gonna toss. Look at that. Mind Plate? Wouldn't mind unlocking that. Boost Psyshock by 20 power. Max Mushrooms? I wouldn't mind unlocking that either. I mean, actually kind of would mind. Wouldn't really be worth a... This is the Bisharp, that's right. Qfant into Bisharp into Lucario.
Thanks.
Also, thank you for the follow. Soda Pop? Okay. Let's toss 3 potions. Take a look at these TMs before I start fighting trainers, and always fight the double battle first. almost 20-day watch streak, 18k points, and not following? Well, I hope you enjoy those extra 300 points you got for following. Bubble Beam TM, wouldn't need to teach that. Misty Explosion, no thank you. Last TM is Giga Impact, so no neat TMs here. Take the double battle now. Executor and Sock. Not too afraid of these mons. Let's start by taking down the Executor with the higher BST mon. And then I'm gonna go fly on the Sock. Oh, Omastar's dead. No swapping into Omastar this victory road. We start by fighting Smart AI trainers, in particular the Item Guardian here. Groudon, big first mon, going for Ice Beam. Now one-shots. Kyurem White. Ice Beam? Does not one-shot, and you have freaking Super Fang. Okay, I've got Parabolic Charge. Surely they show me a good mon to drink. Ooh, Vacuum Wave's a little bit nasty there. I've got some defense. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be taking that HP back if you don't mind. When I shoot a Pokemon item question, you do Nuzlocke and you encountered a weird item, let me know. Yeah, sure. Will I be able to answer it? Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. Speed Anklet? Okay. Or was it a Power Anklet? So we actually had that. I don't know if we remember if it's in this run or a previous run. Yeah, we had that. We had something similar in this run with the Power Lens. What this does is while it's equipped, you have half as much speed, but you gain, I believe it's either 8 or 10 EVs in the specified stat with each mon you faint. So it's a good way to absolutely just go completely into one stat to boost the EVs, which are the effort values, the values that you get based on which Pokemon you faint. This sort of locks it into, I want to boost this particular stat. So that's why we were able to take our not amazing special attack. Pretty good, right? Pretty solid. And just absolutely go full in on boosting it. Hope that made sense. Max Ether is nice. Picking up items now because I am a little bit beat up. Max Potion takes me over my HP cap by quite a lot. I cannot hold 2 Max Potions into full restores. Let's just use this Max Pot. And get petrified and Smart AI trainers. We're in a normal stat Donphan, which is slow anyway, so it might be good since Donphan is slow anyways. Yes and no. I mean, sometimes with mons that are slow, you might want to just say, hey, I'm going to get outsped, so I want to boost the defenses or the attack. I don't know. Tough to know exactly. I don't know things. Celesteela, still weak to Parabolic Charge. I'm going to mark that plus Special Defense, but I'm still just going to hit it with Parabolic Charge because Side Shock is resisted anyways. I will 100%, by the way, take Move Reminder if it is offered. Because I have no idea what Lucario's moves are. What does Frenzy Plant do? Is it a bad move? It's not a bad move, but it is a move that you will sacrifice your next turn to recharge. Sturdy, so you live. Goddamn. Full HP now. Go for literally anything. It's basically like Grass type Hyper Beam. Not like Growth, no. Grass type Hyper Beam would be the best way to describe it. Big damage, but you, the next turn, you don't do anything. Sort of like Reverse Solar Beam. Instead of it being do nothing and then attack, it's attack and then do nothing. Over my HP cap. So, toss a potion. Get a Hyper Potion here? You are. Thank you for giving my HP back. Yeah, I broke down a Hyper Potion to as many small heals as I could, because we're just constantly on the edge of our HP cap. No problem, Sayara. Anytime. Well, as long as I'm streaming or in somebody else's chat. Obviously, it's like if it's 3 a.m. and I'm asleep, you know, don't message me asking for help. But other than that, anytime. There are just 2 more Smart AI trainers remaining. Pecharunt, that is going to be a Psyshock. I've seen this before. It had pretty high defense, didn't it? Yeah, I have it marked plus defense. Still going to go for the super effective Psyshock just because I really don't think there's a good reason to use another move. Ooh, loses nice and tasty for Parabolic Charge. Carry Cane is so good. I don't know. Is that I assume that's a soccer player. I mean, football player. Oh, you live that. England's captain. Okay. So I'm going to mark you plus special defense now, and we'll have to see if it makes more sense to use Psyshock next time we see it. Congo tied Portugal. I saw that. The Portuguese team seemed like they were kind of tilted. I saw the clothesline during the 5-minute stretch I was watching the game. Ooh, this jerk with Cudchew. Bless you. Drought's annoying here because it means Water Pledge is basically just neutral damage. Let's go for a Psyshock. Okay, I'm gonna mark that minus defense. What do we have left? There are 13 Pokemon left. We currently have 10 PP. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm not going to Elixir. I want to save the Elixir for the E4. I'm going to go ahead and Ether Parabolic Charge. All that left are the big dum-dum trainers, so... Marking the Beartic minus defense. Destiny Bond, hello. Okay, so have a ball. And to rest. Gotcha. Well, now I know Drapion has Destiny Bond. Hopefully, I'm never slower than it. What's up, pup? You are about an hour early. You don't care? You still want food? Holmes, I can't help you right now. Walking Away's a pretty big mon, but we take it down with one Psyshock, so I'm going to go ahead and mark that minus defense. I'll be with you in a moment, puppy, okay? Alright, we're gonna take a short break here to help out Holmes. You wanna go outside? I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab items now. Well, because I don't think we're getting another level up in here. Iron Plate, another chance at the combo, except not really. Max Potion takes me over my HP cap by a lot. again, I cannot hold 2 max potions and a full restore. Wikiberry, I could equip that. I won't, but I could. And then the last 2 items are outside. Another iron plate. The game is mocking me. And a flying gem. Alright. There are 3 more Pokemon left. I should not need to use another PP heal, but we'll see. You have 1 Pokemon. It's the highest level mon in here. Gothitelle. Gonna go for Parabolic Charges. Nasty Plot is fine. And then you. Melmetal, that will be... Let's go Water Pledge. Nice. And then Oricorio, I've marked plus special defense, so we're going to go for Psyshock, and that one-shots it. There's a wild Palafin in chat if he wants to catch it. And we got the full clear on Victory Road. Without having to use the elixir. Ooh. League Loot Box or Terra Orb. That's basically what it comes down to here. I don't really feel like I need to fight the extra routes. So Terra Orb to get Electro typing feels pretty good. We only have 1 weakness in its ground, which is a weakness we've already had. But we also lose our immunity to poison. We do have a lot of resistances, being bug or steel fighting, and only 3 weaknesses. I kind of don't want to Terra Orb. Yeah, Benny. Yeah. You know what? Let's take the League Loot Box for multiple reasons. 1, rare candies. 3 rare candies. 2, ability patch. And 3 ennaturement, which I'm not going to use. Just plus attack, or plus special attack, nice attack again. Use all the candies. And the ability patch. What's our hidden ability? Our other like usual regular ability is Hadron Engine, which would have been much more helpful than Steelworker. Mold Breaker? That's a good one. That's a really good one. Because that lets us hit Volt Absorb Pokemon. That lets us hit Water Absorb Pokemon. That shed coverage? Yeah. I didn't even realize that was shed coverage. Well, hell yeah, Mold Breaker over Steelworker. It blocks Sturdy? I didn't even realize that. Oh, boy. That's a 5-star Mon now, yeah. Alright, and then... let's see about what we do with my heals. Gonna break down one of these into Para, Burn, Awakening. And... I guess just toss either... I guess toss the Soda Pop? No, wait, toss Soda Pop wouldn't be enough. You could toss the Lemonade. I think we're just gonna toss 2 Super Potions. I know it's actually worse value than tossing the Lemonade. Toss 2 Super Potions, get a potion. There we go. And then turn one of these full heals into, like I said, Para Heal, Burn Heal, Awakening. Leave that as it is. Alright, that looks good. Maybe you go 2 Awakenings rather than 2 Burn Heals. That looks good. Glint's Phase, get rid of all this stuff. And let's get ready to E4. Really wish I had gotten the move reminder, but chances are there was nothing better than getting Mold Breaker here, so I think we made the right choice. Oh, does he get around Terra Shell too? There are so many Terra Shell Pokemon in this seed. That's actually massive. Especially for that Primal Kyogre. Alright. Let's get a Gambit going. How far will we get? Lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, lose to Cross, or win the whole damn thing. Gonna run those ads. Also, while to make sure make sure ads don't run while we are in the E4. And we'll be back in just a few. Got another minute on that prediction. If anybody else wants to get on it, currently nobody thinks I lose to Lorelei or Bruno. Appreciate the belief, but you never know when the bullshit's gonna happen. At least we know the bullshit's not gonna be, sturdy into mirror codes. That won't be the bullshit. Last call on that prediction. It is done. I probably should have queued up some E4 music first, shouldn't I? Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. You know what? We'll just go with the in-game music. Lucario's eager. Let's go. Pokemon. Lucha will be a Psyshock. Immediately get our speed dropped in half. Am I still faster? Had a feeling you would use a full restore there. Let's see if your special defense is lower than your physical defense. It is not. So I'm gonna mark that like equals defense plus special defense. I am still faster. We have a lot of speed and a pretty big level advantage right now, so unless I see a mon that I know is fast or scary, probably not going to swap out to the Carp yet. That is definitely plus defense. And then the light screen, which is kind of nasty. Okay. How does Ice Beam do? Yeah, with the light screen, it's not going to do great. Pounce is going to lower my speed even more. Yeah, we are getting put in a situation we probably have to swap. Down 3 stages on speed. Oh! Light screen actually affects Psyshock's power? It doesn't, because it doesn't raise your special defense, it reduces damage from special attacks. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that interaction. Shadow Force? You are faster than me now. Okay, light screen wore off, meaning this is the turn where we'll be able to finish the Fable off. But now we're down 4 stages on speed, so I probably swap after this one. Don't want to get Destiny bonded on freaking Lorelei. There's a Mega Ampharos. Omastar? Surely you can eat whatever this thing is going to throw out, right? Yeah, you can eat this Inferno. You'll get burned, but so what? I'm a little bit now concerned about that, though. I don't want to swap into it and get hit with the Inferno, so I'm going to try Teeter Dance. Okay, we got it. We're more faster, so this thing is actually really slow. I'm sorry, double Inferno, they both hit. I'm swapping now. You're not going to hit through an Inferno while also hitting through Confusion. There's no way. It's simply not going to happen. See? Too many dice rolls for you. And you live that, but we got the freeze. Huge. Huge freeze. You want to learn Sludge Bomb? You can take that over Fly. Hi, Triple. Welcome in. Also, I should have said howdy to you earlier. You were here during the Gamba. Also, howdy Cloudstrife, howdy Angex. Tauros. Gonna go Psyshock. Gonna mark that minus defense because we one shot with Psyshock. And Shaman should die to an Ice Beam. Had to double check that you weren't on Seedsy's channel with that freeze. True. That is good special defense. Which means it must have no physical defense, right? Yeah, something like that. Alright. Lorelei down. I want to keep the Carp as an available resource. So I'm going to go ahead and heal up the Carp a bit. So, Burn Heal. And my smallest HP heals, the Potion and a Super Potion. These heals are basically not really useful for Lucario anyways because we have Parabolic Charge. Okay. Next up, Bruno. Shaman Sky. This is quad weak to Ice Beam. There's no way this survives. Might outspeed though with the embody aspect. I'm very fast. I'll probably be fine. Necrozma is out as the counter, so I'm going to go ahead and use Ice Beam again. Never seen this mon in my life. Am I Seedsy? I might actually be Seedsy. This is crazy. You gonna heal it? It was actually a bad time for it to thaw out. Whatever it's gonna do, it's gonna do here. Psy Strike? Okay. You're gonna use all your full restores on this guy, huh? That's fine by me. I can start using parabolic charges. Because you're not gonna be out-damaging me. I think. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense, though, so I know it's a bit of a tank. Hoopa, that is probably gotta be... Oh, you have Terra Shell? Interesting. But I have Mold Breaker, so the Terra Shell won't matter. So I'm gonna go Ice Beam. Just gonna use the big move. Foul Play will use my own attack against me. Joke's on you, I don't have any attack. It's also quad resisted. Never mind, I forgot the steel doesn't resist dark anymore. Speaking of steel, hello, Registeel. Can I borrow some of your HP? Oh, you have no special defense. I love that. Burning Bulwark is fine, because I have no contact moves. The 1 HP survival. But you're done healing, right? Yeah, you're out of full restores now. Use them all in the Krasma. By all, I mean the 2 that you had. And then the Ace. Medicham. I think I've been one-shotting Medicham each time with Psyshock recently, so let's go for that. That did not one-shot, and now you've speed-swapped. Which means you're going to be faster than me. I am gonna. No, we're fine. It's not gonna Desti Bond me. Temper Flare. All right, I'm marking that in my special defense instead. Okay, Bruno down. Gonna go ahead and use an Ether on Ice Beam. No, not. There we go. Type. I guess by Ether I mean Lepaberry. Okay, on to Agatha. The evil Agatha. Low kicks. Last time I saw this, I one-shot it with probably Parabolic Charge. So let's try that again. That is not going to one-shot. You're now protected from crits, that's fine. Any of these moves will one-shot from here. Let's go Water Pledge, since I am using Ice Beam a lot. Mega Lucario. Okay, let's go with Psyshock. I know nothing about the Mega Lucario. My stats have no impact on it. It's confused me. I'm okay being confused. Because we have way more defense than we have attack. I could go ahead and just use a full heal, but I've only got 2 of those. I could swap to the Carp, but I've only got 1 of those. So we'll just go for another side shot. We don't want to hit ourselves. So close. You gonna use another full restore? You are. Which means this is basically a free turn. Let's see if Water Pledge does better. No. Okay. So that is definitely plus special defense, like middling defense. See, we literally never hit ourselves. We're too good at the game. And now we snap out. And it's all smooth sailing from here. Eternal Floette. Let's go Ice Beam. It's sort of like middling special defense. Halucha I had marked more special defense than physical defense. We're going to go Psyshock. Hope this one-shots. It didn't last time, did it? It might have. I'm still going to leave it at equals. And then Dialga. Big Steel Dragon Pokemon. Only move that's neutral is Ice Beam. It's a pretty big ace for Agatha. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, maybe it has no physical defense. It's got a little bit of physical defense. It's fine. She's already used up her full restore, or both of her full restores, so I think I'm fine. Just might have to use a heal. Okay. Burn through some PP there, but that's fine. Question now is, do I use the elixir? I think I do. It's a little bit of waste of value on Ice Beam and Water Pledge, though. If I run into another Dialga, I'm going to have needed to have used it, but maybe we go instead... Well, first of all, let's get back some HP. Let's use my small heals here. And then let's just max Ether Psyshock. And we'll save the elixir for after Lance, or during Lance if necessary. Jumping around a carefree way? Gotta have some cares. Gotta have some cares, Lucario. You want me to open the door again, pup? Or is it time for dinner? It's actually time for dinner, so I'll be right back. All right. Here we go, Lance. Zekrom. Big ol' electric dragon. There's a wild Scrafty in chat wants to catch it. Drizzle is fine. In fact, Drizzle is good. Drizzle means less weakness to fire. Speaking of... Thank you, Drizzle. Thunderous, another Ice Beam target. Embody Aspect Special Defense. Maybe I'm going to try Ice Beam first. And then probably use Side Shock if this doesn't do very much. Yeah, we're going to have to go to Side Shock. Quiver Dance? Oh, that's scary. That's very scary. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Hopefully no physical defense. Oh, I love Psyshock so much. I love Psyshock. Having a flex move that still uses your main attack stat, so nice. The Q-Fan is grown. Paldean and Eevee, we're going to hit that with a Parabolic Charge to get back to my HP. Obviously, it's not Paldean as partner, but... Oh, it has Liquid Ooze. Thank you, Rain. Oh. That could have been a lot worse. As soon as I use Parabolic Charge, I'm like, it's going to have Liquid Ooze, isn't it? Alright, we know you have Slow Start, so we know you're safe to drink. Flatter? Well, thank you. Thank you for the special attack boost. Confusion? I don't really care. We don't hit ourselves. And even if we do, we barely do any damage to ourselves. And we snap out. So you just gave me a free buff. And then I have an X special attack for the rival, for the champ. So, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Burning Bulwark is fine, if a little bit annoying. Hopefully you are not the evolved form of Clauncher. Okay, you are not. We still don't know what Clauncher evolved into because we haven't seen a fully evolved water Pokemon with Liquid Ooze. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the Elixir. We'll get in, we'll X special attack, and then we sweep. Gonna add the RogueMon extension? I might. We'll see. I haven't actually looked at it yet because I was on mobile. Also, howdy spam. Thank you for the good luck. And for the have fun. Tablets of Ruins weakens my attack. I'm okay with that. Esper Wing is fine. I'm gonna have a high crit rate and raise your speed, but I'm so fast I don't really care. I'll take that HP back if you don't mind. I know you're safe to drink because you have Tablets of Ruin. Oh my goodness, you've got some pretty good special defense. Good for you, buddy. I'm sure that we've drank this before. We don't see that it has Liquid Ooze, so this should be safe. Leer. A little concerning, but not too bad. Cinderace, we got super effective Water Pledge for you. Oh, you live into Snarl, which could lower my special attack. Which is fine. Other than the small issue of you having a bunch of full resource that you apparently don't want to use here. Interesting. What's Snarl's chance to lower special attack? 100% chance, okay. I have not been one-shotting the Giraffe. So I'm just going to go for the strongest move with the chance to also freeze. Gonna eat the Plasma Fist here, which could hurt with the defense down. Or not. That's not really too bad. You're going to full restore this. Gotcha. This is what you love. This is the Pokemon that you truly love. Well, then I'll take its HP. And send you on to the next Mon. Pyukumuku? Easy. And then the ace is... What was the ace again? It was a Hitmontop. I mean, Aurorus. Aurorus is what it is. That's what I said, Aurorus. I never said Hitmontop. I said Aurorus. Anybody who thinks I said otherwise is lying. All right. Easy rival. Honestly, easy seed. Congratulations to the believers. We do win the whole damn thing. Oh, we're only 2 hours into stream and I already got a win. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. Pretty good Mon here. Pretty good. I don't know how many Pokemon in that that E4 had Terra Shell, but like we had seen a ton of them over the course of the run. So picking up Mold Breaker from the ability patch seemed pretty huge. Let's take a look at the log here. That special attack boosting Eevee item, I think, was actually pivotal because we did not get a ton of special attack on the Evo from Bisharp to Lucario. Yeah, Eevee's definitely mattered there. On Relearner, we could have had Snarl, Storm Throw, Hex, Terra Blast, Mud Bomb. Not great stuff. A bit sad that there was never, what is it called? Like a big special steel move in the cards for us. The thing is, I didn't need a flex move because I had Psyshock. Psyshock and Psystrike and Secret Sword are really good flex moves without having to actually have flex stats. Right, how many Pokemon in this seed, by the way, had Terra Shell? Not this, ability. Okay, it was more than these three. It was more than these three. They can't fool me. Like, seriously, also the Munchlax and all those other ones we saw. Were there any Mons on the E4 that had Terra Shell? Was there anything on the E4 that it actually mattered that I had Mold Breaker? So far, the answer is no. Okay, yeah, the Hoopa, that's right. We did see the Hoopa, and we knew it had Terra Shell, and it didn't matter because we got Mold Breaker, so that one mattered. Ooh, man, this thing would have been scary if it actually was able to use a move. But it only had Echoed Voice, so... Grasspell boosts defense and gracie terrain, not relevant. Also, howdy Tanpai. Final Spirit, Magic Bounce, not relevant. Yeah, looks like there wasn't really a ton of value actually in Mold Breaker once we actually got to the E4, but theoretically, it was a lot of value. All right. Next up in the queue is Ghost, or I could start the full day of Water-type runs requested by, I think it was Midge yesterday. Or, no, was it Delandros? Wait, who was the 5-gifter yesterday? It was Delandros, of course. It was Delandros. But we're already 2 hours into stream, so I think it's a bit late to do an all-day redeem. So we will just continue with the queue. Oh, but first things first, I need to update the overlay now that I have a new champion. So... Let's do that. In the meantime, enjoy some words on stream. Almost done. One more. Okay, one more. Sorry. Almost done. Almost done. I also want to have it, want to add it to the emotes. Also, howdy, howdy, Chuck. Doing pretty well. We just won. Poor Venusaur barely spent any time in that split champ slot. Alright, emotes are all updated. Overlays are all updated. Well done on the words. But it is time to get back to the RogueMon. Yeah, oh, story. Alright, next up is Ghost type. 4 attempts to beat A1 Steel in Split. It took me almost, I think, 200 attempts in A1 Classic. So maybe Split is easier. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not, but maybe. And yeah, now we've got our Lucario over there in the... Let me drag myself. Down here, we got Lucario down here. We also got him up here now. And... in both the Split Champ and Split Champs emotes. Lucario was kind of tough to make the emote for, the bronze version for, because there's not a big contrast between the main colors on it. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hi, puppy. Hello. Okay. All right. Here's Holmes. There he is. Fuck boy, Holmes. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem Carib Soul. Also, howdy, Stuzo. The headache is kind of going away, so I guess I can be on camera now. Clearly, the cure for headaches is to win RogueMon. Or time removed from having been outside mowing the lawn. Oh, right. I start with a Bramblin and a Grass having got a win. Maybe I should send the Bramblin in this too, in Ghost. Yeah, we're gonna take Hone Edge. Thank you, Pasnick. Also, howdy, Pasnick. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Did you go outside? You're just paying attention. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what Holmes wants, and then we'll be right back. I might as well run ads now. I know that I just spent about 10 minutes working on an emote, but Holmes has demands. Be right back. You can have the words again. Alright, clearly it wasn't the right time to do words. Sorry about that. But we're back. Back for real this time. Oh, let me take words off the screen. Holmes did not want to go outside, he just wanted to be in the living room where it's nice and cool. Got all these ground ghost Pokemon. So far, 3 of the 4 Pokemon we've encountered have been ground ghost. There has been a repeat in there, but still counts. Frillish. Golett again. Gollett's everywhere so far. Okay, Mischievous is a big one. If you were to unlock an item with a found item prize, you can equip and unequip at will. Yes, as long as it's not like, you know, a berry, which I don't think you can unlock with the found item prize. Okay, so there's good things and bad things about this Mischievous. It's got a pretty decent stat spread, although the I guess the attack and speed are not great. But it only has a normal move, which is not a good idea for a ghost type run. I'm gonna hold off on that for the time being. Considering taking choice band for a sec. I think I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Zoga who did a choice band, like wing attack run with a huge power Oricorio. So yeah, there's things you can do with that. It's definitely a play. It's a funny play. It might not necessarily be a great play, but it's a very funny play. And it has a history of working with huge power. One more Mon to see. Alright, we've seen everything now. 1A1 with a Mr. Mime that only had 2 moves. Let's go... Let's start with the Ghastly or the Litwick. Mostly to see if you go through Silph-Go without using the heal. Okay. I don't know if I would use it for that. Okay, Fiery Wrath is the one that has a chance to flinch, right? Yeah. It's okay. A different nature would help it. Also, at Speed Boost, Calm Mind, and Iron... Oh, well. You know, once you have that much setup, you have coverage just through your setup, as long as you can actually hit the mons. Yamask is definitely not it. How about the Ghastly? Oh, right. Thank you, Desix. Thank you. I'm gonna do the bait title, 2 wins in 1 day. I'm not gonna play through a whole run in the rest of the stream, but what if I do? What if this seed turned into a winnable run? Another 12-hour banger? I don't know if I can do that. What is the other ability on Ghastly besides Electric Surge? There it is. A lot of HP. Gluttony. It's a physical attacker. I do not care for it. We got 1 catch left. Mischievous doesn't have the moves. I think Litwick with a different nature could be the play. So let's look for that. And maybe the level 6 for an extra move. Have I seen the Litwick at level 6? I might not have, actually. One more Litwick. One more Litwick. Okay. Surely this is the right one. More HP. Water Bubble. It's got much worse special attack, though. Water Bubble is a better ability, but I don't have any water moves. I'm still going to take it. We'll make it work. Alright, Egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip to increase the odds of me getting a Nature Mint. Toss the Psychic Gem, toss the Rindo Berry, and here we go. We're fine. We're slightly less fine. I'm gonna potion here. Okay, Seed Flare lowered the special defense. We missed. I need to heal because otherwise it could kill me with Snipe Shot. Too close to my level up to pick up that item. Okay, if you guys could stop resisting every single one of my moves, that'd be great. But you maybe have, like, a lot of attack? No, not really. Litwick will evolve into Combuskin, into Lucario for a second Lucario run. It's possible. That is a legal path. Huge miss on the Eternal Beam. We shouldn't be alive right now. Close combat? Surely that's a sign that we'll evolve into a Lucario. And burning through those heals already. Pressure is nasty. I don't want to use my Fiery Wrath on pressure. I'm being maybe too greedy with it, but don't poison me, thank you. Ah, now you poison me. I do think I have an antidote, I do. I also have a raw spray for whatever that's worth, which is to say nothing, because I am a fire type. My last potion. Also down to 1 Fiery Wrath and 1 Seed Flare. Okay, there's a big heal. There's another big heal. That Caterpie's got pretty good attack. Doing plenty with foul play. Might have a chance to do the double battle here. Not double battle, the 3 Pokemon trainer. Bad miss on Seed Flare there. I have not yet started using the RogueMon extension for Twitch yet, no. I will probably get around to it. Surprised we're only level 15. I fought all the trainers, didn't I? Huh. That's been a pretty baby, forest. Swords Dance? I'm not gonna take Swords Dance, let's be honest. It's not worth it. Not this early. Okay, pest control is here, which means there will be a lot of barking. So we're gonna mostly go muted for a bit here. I picked up 2 max potions and a energy root. It's a lot of big heals we just picked up. Alright, Brock time, let's just go. As soon as the barking starts, I will mute myself. For the sake of everyone. Hey, there's Combuskin. That's apparently what we're supposed to evolve into, right? I'm sorry, why does everybody have Gigaton Hammer? Don't poison me. Adelandros. A lot of work can go on, so it's staying muted. Classic 1 accuracy drop causing me to miss like 5 fiery wraths. Crazy. And yes, we did win the steel type run with the Lucario. Trying to get it across by manipulating the scene on OBS. Good boy, Holmes. Good boy. All right, we got to Brock, so it is water time, which means it is RogueMon Rivals time. Speaking of RogueMon Rivals, anybody in the King of the Hill Spring Showdown, whatchamacallit, got any runs going today? Ooh, Slammer's got a run post Brock. Or died post Brock. Well, I don't see Slammer live right now, so so I was already 2 hours into the stream when we won, so I didn't want to scam you out of a proper water day by starting it 2 hours in. So tomorrow will be the water day. It's water now, true. Staryu, Totodile, Marini. Totodile is one of my favorites, so I take the Totodile. How's Last Respects do? Almost enough. I need a good Draco Meteor here. We got the crit, huge. Alright, and this is RogueMon Rival, so no scouting. And looks like no Mons to run except for the Totodile. Nothing else is a favorite. I'm sorry, what do you mean the Ducklet is faster than me? I have 19 speed. Because I can't get burned. Alright, locking it in. Egg on. I guess I'll fight 5 wilds. I've got a big move. I've got a super effective move. Toss the air balloon. Here we go. Ooh, oh, we got lucky there. Level 9 move is Icicle Spear. I will take that over Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is not a very good move to have on your primary Pokemon. Icicle Spear is so much better at 25 power per hit. Level 18 Evo is awful for a starter. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, one more encounter. It's definitely worse in A1 than it is in A2, because you're not going to get... You're much less likely to get to level 18 in A1 before Brock. It is by no means impossible, but it's much less likely. Can I get a 3-pack, please? Thank you. A couple of mid-stage mons, tough to run into on the first trainer. After Brock, usually around, I would say 20... like 21-ish. I could be entirely wrong. I could be making this up. Who knows? I do have a full heal to get rid of this. Stop. Stop. Stop, please. Stay there. It did not have compound diets. If it had compound diets, it would have been 10 hits each time. It just got lucky. And honestly, it's not that lucky. I mean, 90% accuracy. We got two favorites to run here, either the Sobble or the Wooper, which is the universal favorite. I will take the Sobble, of course. This thing is terrible. I should have taken the Wooper. Get out of the lab. Benefits of a 100 power move. Magikarp's a favorite. I can run that. So it's either the Sobble or the Magikarp. And looking at this Sobble, it's probably the Magikarp, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Magikarp. Okay. Hopefully I get to fight Wilds with Thunderclap. You know, priority move, super effective against water types. Sure, there's only 5 PP on it, but that's fine. And a Shell Bell, yeah. Give me the potions and an antidote. Use the Carbos. It's Carpin time. Gonna get the damage over time from Snap Trap. Go for a Thunderclap. Of course. Now you choose not to use Terra Starstorm. This is the issue with using Thunderclap versus dumb AI. Okay, fair enough. And a terrible Evo for a Magikarp. Is that the lowest roll? It's got to be close. Kabuto's not a favorite. Pyukumuku is one of my favorites, so I'll take the Pyukumuku. Oh, sure. Alert me to the Egg Bomb, not the Ivy Cudgel. Trash ability. Any other favorites? What was the Forewarn bug again? It was if you had Forewarn and the opponent had neutralizing gas on I think the last Pokemon, it would crash the game. But that has since been fixed. There are no favorites here other than the Pyukumuku. So I must run the Pyukumuku. Nobody had the balls to pick Phoebus as a favorite. Alright, egg on. Give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. Toss the Jubbleberry, toss the Castleberry. Here we go. It's not doing much. But frustration. It's doing more for now, at least. Level 10 move is Quash. No, thank you. Super Potion takes us over the HP cap, so I'm going to go ahead and use a potion and stop picking up items. I'm guessing Pyukumuku's in every 5 levels sort of learn set, right? Yeah. All the way up to level 60. I mean, if you're gonna give me quad-effective Ancient Power, I'm gonna use it on the Snom. As well, allows you to attack once to catch it. Out of Aeroblast is not ideal. Let's go ahead and pick up these items now. If we pick up an HP healing item, we can just immediately use it. If we pick up a PP heal, we might use it to get back Aeroblast. But probably the next trainer I should fight is going to be the Mandatory. Okay, full restore takes us over the HP cap by my max HP, essentially. So I'm going to use a potion, and another potion, and toss a potion. And hope that this trainer can deal with without having Aeroblast. Seems like we should be able to. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to try to fight the last trainer too. Got the Omni Boost, that should help. As long as there's no ghosts. Leafage? Okay, we have a way to deal with ghosts now. Not a good way to deal with them, but a way. Take it over frustration. Again, only level 15 coming out of the forest. That's probably why we are coming out of the forest with how not so fantastic our Pokemon is. Come on, boost me. Boost me. No boost, just crit. I'll take it. Can I have my egg back? So we have a Sky Plate and a Stone Plate, if we want to boost Ancient Power or Aeroblast, irrespectively. Let's go. Magikarp. Easy first mana. And yet, I don't one-shot it. I'm gonna go ahead and potion before the Brock fight. And we'll open up the Brock fight with some max mushrooms. I'm not going to equip one after the plates. I like the egg. I want the egg. Neutralizing gas means I don't get to see your strongest move. Surely I won't regret this. Acid spray to lower my special defense harshly. That's probably fine, right? Gonna go ahead and hit an Aeroblast to get rid of this mon. Toxic? Cool. Can we chill on that? Come on, give me the boost. Give me a second Omni boost here. Silcoon and Cascoon on the same Brock fight here. Alright, easy Brock. Level 20 move is High Jump Kick. I will never take High Jump Kick. I'm sorry. I cannot trust it. Especially not with, it will always do half your max HP. So, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel if you are subscribed to the Big Damage for free. What's our prize? Ability capsule to get multi-scale? I'll take multi-scale over Forewarn. Yeah, hell yeah. We got guesses of Pain Split, Tri Attack, Aqua Step, Tickle, Roleplay, and Jump Kick. TM is Transform. I think I'll pass on Transform. Gonna turn this Paralyzed Heal into an antidote because antidotes will because the poison will absolutely kill us. I do have the full restore, so it's not like, you know, will always kill us, but if it happens twice, we're dead. Alright, moving on to Route 3. Where's my cursed segment, by the way? Route 8. Again. That's a pretty good route to have a cursed segment on, in my opinion. Trying to avoid overusing my 5 PP moves. It's tough because my other moves kind of suck. Ow. Yeah, our special defense is not great. Those are a lot of big special moves that are super effective against us. Don't poison me. God damn it. I don't know if there's a segment that has a higher status rate than Route 3. Might be because you're just not one-shotting every Pokemon, but it's silly. Alright, level 23, let's grab some items. We're definitely not getting to 24 for running on a trainers to fight. Meteor Beam? By one shot? Okay. Getting hit by the Meteor Beam could have probably been pretty scary with us having so low special defense and Meteor Beam boosting your special attack before it hits. Alright, what's our carp all about? Okay, it's definitely there. It's got a little bit of special attack. Not a whole lot of survivability with that 6 special defense at level 5. Gonna want to get to level 25 before I pick up items, I think. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Nearly went for one of the big moves, but this level difference, I don't need to. Get absolutely outplayed. Thinking you can swap on me. Draining move in this Mon's OP? Could be. Big if, though. Level 25 move is Chloroblast. That is not a draining move. That is a move that takes away half my HP. It's like the opposite of a draining move. Well, probably wait until 26 to pick up items now. I mean, we are just rolling at the moment, but that's because we have a pretty big level advantage and BSC advantage on a lot of mons too. Electric Gym, toss it. Focus Band. Scope Lens. Full heal, we'd love a full heal. Yeah, Pyukumuku has a very wide range of possible evos. Cell battery, sure. It's just at that spot with 510 target BST that you can low roll into some really bad mons and high roll into some crazy good mons. Well, the Zero in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Ooh, Flower Trick would be a nice move to unlock. Any chance to get another Evo from a low roll? Yes. Pretty sure we can evolve into Basculin White. Yeah, there it is. Anything else besides that? Maybe Seadra? No Seadra. I think it's just Basculin White. Don't think we can hit as low as 450. So only chance to evolve again is if we evolve at level 46 into this specific version of Basculin. Ideally, we don't evo until like level 57 or something, you know? Get that high roll. Can we get Palafin? I think Palafin is just a little bit too low of BST at 457. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate, because it would be really nice to get Tatsugiri be such a bad roll. 475, I mean, Dragon Water is still a really good type. It's basically just, you know, discount Kingdra. You resist everything I got, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a big move. Bad miss on the second Aeroblast. His site is broke for Pyukumuku. think this may be something I reported before. I see it. You might have misspelled it. It's Pyuku Muku. Pyuku Muku. Pyuku-Muku. What'd you roll into, Manila Adam? How bad could it be? Oh, but showing Evo's from 41. Oh yeah, it is. That's probably not so much it being broken as it is my sample being different than the official sample. Like, those were probably significant outliers. I'm not sure why they wouldn't have showed up with more seeds generated for Split, but yeah, it's not broken. It's just that happened somehow when I was generating seeds. Ninetales? Spray's gonna be need moves. Ooh. Let's take a look at this. 111 attack, level 35, very good. 79 speed, solid. I mean, Thunder Kick, Leaf Blade, Aqua Step, and Dig is, it's not the worst moveset in the world. Yeah, 410 shouldn't show up. But that's what was in the data that I generated, and that's what Major's basing it off of. So you can't blame Mitch for that one, blame me. And you can't blame me for that one, blame the randomizer. There's a lot of stuff you can blame Mitch for. Me, not so much. Can we blame Mitch for not streaming and having a one-sided rivals? Yes. Yes, we can. I'll allow it. You resist everything I've got. I'm going to swap to the carp here. Let's get some XP on the carp, if I'm going to struggle so much. Oh, wait. Actually, this was huge because we made it reflect type. Well, I mean, it would have reflected water anyways, but, you know, a little bit of value for the carp there. Got me my my speed back, or whatever it was, stat that I lost. I miss Midge. Alright, what are we taking here? 2 rare candies? 2 rare candies. Doesn't quite get me to my level 30 move, but it gets us closer. Alright, let's lead off with Ancient Powers where I get that boost. Immediately Leech Seeded. If I'm one-shotting stuff, I don't have to worry about the Leech Seed. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna let the carp swap in here and die. Ooh, you did something stupid. Okay. Okay. We're fine. There we go. But the one time you get Artiste from Surge, or one time you want Artiste from Surge, you don't get it. I don't know. I guess you would sketch over Dig. Chilly Receptionist Teleport. Is it negative priority? That's fine. The point is, it allows me to swap back to the Pyukumuku without taking damage. As the Pyukumuku. Obviously, the carp probably just dies, and I don't even use the move. Do I smell that? What should I be smelling, Light? What should I be smelling? Level 30 move is Flamethrower. That's a... Oh, that greasy, salty smell. Like some sort of tot? Or Benny thereof. Gonna go ahead and take Flamethrower over round. Yeah. Pretty huge pickup there.
We've got company.
Howdy, howdy, Benny Tots and company. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, Delantros. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Howdy, howdy, Crossfaded. Yeah! Benny was that quick shouting himself out. That's crazy. That's crazy work by Benny. Shouted himself out before I could. Wild. Howdy, howdy, Shark. Howdy, howdy, Guru. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Howdy, howdy, Nezuko. Howdy, howdy, everybody else coming in with that stream. We've got ourselves a Pokemon, a Pyukumuku. It's not amazing, but it's starting to get more and more good moves. We could have gotten Miracle there if I was using any of my other moves. It's not great, but we're still feeling good because we actually just got a win in Ascension 1 electric type, not electric, steel type with that Lucario down there. It was a really fun run. And then let's go ahead and swap back to the Rivals screen. We do have Flower Trick, the Flower Trick team in the bag, which would be a huge upgrade over Leafage. Yeah, so we got some good potential for this mod here. Dinner time lurk, have a good dinner, Benny. You're not scamming. You actually just raid, and you're not going to stream more. That was a short stream. Glad I at least got a bonus tot out of it. I need to find somebody new to lurk. There we go. Co-develop. That's who I'll lurk. Somebody who is going to be possibly ruining my day in the RogueMon Rivals thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually. I might have already clinched a top half slot or top half finish for the first round of that. Sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained because what is the standings for King of the Hill? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at
Stop talking.
Is that what it is? Is it Showdown? What did I call this? There we go. Showdown. So, looks like right now I'm in 5th place. And there are only 2 remaining players below the elimination threshold who have remaining seeds. There's Bonus Day and Co-Develop. Bonus Day just got knocked out of the top half by Slammer. So Bonus Day's gonna have to get in a run past Misty probably to regain a top half slot, top half finish. Also think of the Woohoo crossfaded. And no, I won't stop talking. Okay, I did immediately stop talking after saying I wouldn't stop talking. But that's just because I kind of ran out of talking. Still bug today? I don't know where the next bug in the queue is. Yeah, there's not a bug in the next 10 attempts in the queue. Yeah, probably next bug is gonna be well, probably somebody's gonna request one. But other than that, next bug is probably gonna be the 3rd round of the Spring Showdown RogueMon Rivals. Feels good having so many random types to watch. Yeah. It's nice to have variety, especially when I'm still trying to clear out my my new split A1s, right? Now, if when it gets to A2, well, actually, my plan is when we get to below, like, let's see, what's the queue looking like right now? When we get to below, like, 20 in the queue, I'm gonna reopen the redeems with a different pricing scheme to distinguish between Ascension 1, Ascension 2, and Ascension 3 runs. If I do even open up for Ascension 3. Something you can't abuse, you can always abuse it. You will always be able to abuse it. People have enough channel points that I know as soon as I reopen that, there's going to be chaos. Which is why I need to think of a good channel point redeem to drain away all your funds before then. Have 25k and will 100% meme. So I will say, because I've already beaten Bug in Ascension 1, the Ascension 2 cost will be significantly higher than Ascension 1. Oh, there's my attack boost, whatever that's worth. I don't know if I'm going to go for 10 times more or like 20 times more, but it's going to be a significant difference between the A1 and A2 prices, just so that I can make sure to actually clear through my A1 wins. Can we get a Misty Gambit to deplete our funds? There is always the good old 5-pack. I will never take that away from people because that means they're giving me money. And I like it when people give me money. Even if they do lock me into bug jail for millennia. Esper Wing TM? That's a pretty good TM. Money, of course. That's a terrible Mr. Crab impression. I'm going to be honest, I haven't heard Mr. Krabs speak in about 15 years, I'm guessing. Rounder does a good Mr. Krabs, I bet. Oh, never mind. Well, look, okay. If I were to actually hear it, I would probably be able to figure it out. But I actually don't have any reference point for it in my memory. Yeah. SpongeBob does not hold the same place in my eternal consciousness as Star Wars. So I'm not gonna be able to, let's say, like, hello there, I'm Mr. Krabs. That's, yeah. And, yeah, it was basically my Yoda. It was basically my Yoda. Mr. Krabs I am. Money I love. Let's go ahead and get to level 33. Found a way to waste our points. Making me do impressions. Now do Patrick. Well, I'm doing a Patrick, I guess. This is not what Patrick sounds like. This is not Patrick Star at all. But this is the best I can do without any sort of reference. Because again, SpongeBob doesn't really have that place in my brain. Jar Jar? Pass. I'm gonna pass on Jar Jar. Am I dead? I'm dead. I got too distracted with the voices, and I kind of just didn't heal at all there. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I mean, that would have been that'd be a pretty good Evo. Kind of wish I hadn't thrown there. We're getting rising voltage at 50. Say to ground if I want to challenge. What should I do next? The Dawn? Eldon? So 53 would get Iron Deluge. Yeah. Who throws better, Seedsy or Railner? I think Seedsy throws more dramatically. More entertainingly. I threw a lack of care, right? Seedsy threw explosively. It was wonderful to watch. It was terrible, but wonderful. Okay. Fire type is a type we've already beaten. So this is going to be A2. We have yet to get an A2 win. We've got our PB so far in Fire type A2 is Dying to Koga, as is probably our PB for everything. Forever. Suin Growlithe, Slugma, or Leo. This is also going to be prep for the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown Round 2 starting tomorrow at noon Eastern Time. Because in that, if nobody passes Mason, and there's only a few players who still have remaining seats to run, and they would have to beat Blaine. If nobody passes Mason, the boon, or Bane, it feels more like a Bane, is false start, which means you are not allowed to select starter Pokemon as your favorite. So no Charmander, no Cyndaquil, no Torchic, no the little monkey guy, Chimchar. We literally have a guy in the community named Uzi Chimchar. No Tepig, no Gen 6. Gen 6 is Fennekin. No Fennekin. No Gen 7. There's the Gen 7 starter. Oh right, no Litten. So it's only the starter. It's only the starters because we're talking about RogueMon Pokemon that you can actually start with. But anyways, no Litten, no Scorbunny, and no Fuecoco. There we go, got them all. So that means we'd be looking at stuff like Slugma, Litleo, and Hisui and Growlithe as our favorites. I'm gonna take the Litleo for the BST advantage in the lab. Stab Lava Plume, okay. Ball Fetch for testing the Ballmaster Ball Fetch combo. Ow. We're fine. Alright. Now, we will be able to scout, because it's going to be King of the Hill RogueMon Rivals, which has slightly different rules. I'm gonna follow the rules of no starters. So that's the only thing I'm doing here is no starters. I don't know. I'm still looking at this grass. We know that the only things here are starters. Could be really funny when there's nothing but starters. Okay, Numel could potentially be one of the favorites. Pansear I'd probably end up drafting, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. It learns a lot of moves. Thank you for the clip, Shuriken. Triple. I'm dead. Should have thrown a ball at the Larvesta, apparently. Wait, let's see this one. Yeah. SpongeBob does not hold the same place in my eternal consciousness as Star Wars. So I'm not gonna be able to say like, "Hello there, I'm Mr. Krabs." That's yeah. And yeah, it was basically my Yoda. It was basically my Yoda. Mr. Krabs I am. Money I love. And that was pretty good. I can't do my Yoda impression though without going first. It's one of those like lock-in phrases or sounds that you lock in your impression. Same with "Hello there" for Obi-Wan. Do those with D&D, yeah. Yeah, I did a Star Wars. I've done a few Star Wars tabletop campaigns, and in one of them, I made the mistake of putting it in the time between Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, and that means there were so many characters to have as cameos, which, it's something to fall back on, but it's also meaning maybe one of my players seduced Obi-Wan. So there was that. Ooh. That's not what Jedi do? He rolled like 3 natural 20s in a row, okay? I tried desperately to make it not happen. I don't know how, but this player, he always rolls the nat 20s for the silliest things. Or not like the silliest things, but the most story impactful things. Let's say it that way. For instance, and in another campaign in a different universe, he rolled 3 nat 20s trying to tame dragons, which wasn't really supposed to be something that happened, but it happened. Which also, this reminds me, were they playing a bard? No. No. They're just built like that. This friend of mine has Riz. Like, just innate Riz. And I hate that I've said those words. It's just life that carefully plan things to fail and the whimsical things that have no way of working to succeed. Exactly. And that's what I love about tabletop RPGs. And why I'm so excited that very soon, TM, I will be starting a campaign on stream using the new version of the Cypher system. Because they just sent out the player handbook for Kickstarter backers. And it is looking good. So I'm gonna have to recruit a team, and I have a few people in mind. My goal is to have somebody who has been in my campaigns before. And I know who that's going to be. They also stream on Twitch. CT and Shuri in the team. I'm getting to this. I don't know who exactly is going to be in. I know one person who I can basically guarantee will be in, because they have been waiting for me to run another campaign since our last one sort of fell apart. And then somebody who has been in one of my campaigns before, which also was using the Cypher system, but not the new version. So I'd be, showing the differences to them. Somebody who has played RPGs before, who's a veteran of playing RPGs, but hasn't played Cypher system, and somebody who's completely new. That's sort of the three that I want to bring in to my into the group, and then probably a fourth player who fits one of those categories. I find that 4 is a really good balance for tabletop groups. Accidentally killed a teammate with Cure Light Wounds. Wouldn't shut up, and it's a contact spell. So you punch him with it, and it's a nat 20 max damage, and you got a crit. Usually do 5 at your tables. That's a good number, too. I kind of like 4 with the maybe an open, rotating guest spot, right? That's what I've done on a lot of my campaigns. Is we have a regular 4, and then we have a few people who aren't always available, but they have fun characters that they want to occasionally bring in, and I let them join in and have those special episodes, Have I seen everything yet? There's still one more mod. But it means I'm going to need to get back into actually writing stuff. Oh yeah, I love my very special episodes, Where is this last mod? There, it's a Panseer. Okay. So we have 4 more catches. I'm a very improvisational DM, I would say, Delandros. And that's why Cypher system works really well for me, because it's a system that is very suited for improvisation. I mean, the GM doesn't have to roll any dice. And coming up with difficulties is really straightforward. It's definitely been a great introduction for me into GMing RPGs. I'm not loving anything I've seen so far. What about the... let's get the Panzer. The DM allowed it, but he also took a wish spell seriously, and the party ended up in the Void once, with about a minute out of game time for him to use another wish spell to go back where you were. Then a third to do what he meant to do the first time. Nice way of using up all 3 wish spells on a ring here at that moment. Yeah, I don't have very much experience with Dungeons and Dragons specifically. I've pretty much only actually played with the Cypher system, which is funny because it's pretty niche. Okay, this thing has a lot of HP. It's got some cool moves though, but it's mostly HP. I got 1 more cash left. Let's get the Vulpix. Right? Yeah. Go for days about the crazy stuff your group has done. Played a one-shot of 3 to 4 sessions in Numenera setting with Cypher. I love Numenera. That's what got me started in Cypher was Numenera. And how I sort of got put into the Forever DM role. Okay, this is pretty solid. I'm gonna send the Vulpix. Alright, egg on. Vulpix cannot roll Ninetales, this is true. I'm gonna take the HP cap since we got a stoner. A Lowland Diglett. That's gonna be an energy ball. Fine. We're not fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Don't worry about it. I've never been more fine in my life. Huge crit to break through the Calm Mind. Ow. Level 12 move is Air Slash. That's another special move. We love that. Take that over Rain Dance. Gives us coverage for grass Pokemon. I am kind of burning through my heals, though. Ooh, bad miss. Well, it's just ingrained. We didn't actually get punished for it. Down to 1 energy ball. I haven't even really been paying attention to that. Well, I'm going to use it here. Surely I don't regret that. Grass Whistle? No, thank you. Last item check. Protein? Nah. I'm probably more likely to completely drop my special attack, or my physical attack rather, than I am to actually use any physical moves. So don't think I need protein. All right. Through to Peter City. Skrelp. Gonna be a core enforcer. I love one-shots. They're so comforting, you know? Ow! Taking 20 damage from frustration, not so comforting. Toss the steel gem. Time for Brock. And we do have to run ads to turn off free rolls, so let's get a prediction going here. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Did Landers miss out on the Gamba? It was there for 5 minutes. I was nearly gone for the entire 5 minutes. I think I was gone for the entire minutes, actually. All right, let's go. Made dinner. Fair enough. Cheesesteaks? Ooh. That core enforcer did not do very much damage. Let's try and lower the special defense with energy ball. Core enforcer will kill from here. Guaranteed. Wild snore on the chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. This is gonna hurt. Could have been worse, though. Alright. Get a potion. And then... I might use a dire hit. We'll see. Let's see what the first mon is. First mon's a scatterbug. What could go wrong if I use a dire hit, right? Body press. You have a lot of defense, and I have no physical defense myself. Now you're swapping out for a Teddy Ursa. Why? It's fine. We're gonna outspeed and one-shot everything we see from this point on. Gonna get so many crits. You see? Quad effective energy ball. Level 20 move is no retreat. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, is it? But I will take it over Night Slash because I'm never going to use Night Slash. Am I going to use no retreat? Probably not. Guarantee we killed the Scatterbug. And then the Ace. Hisuian Sneasel, we have super effective Air Slash. Surely we're faster. We are not faster. Slight issue here, we are not faster. Am I dead? It crit. I probably would have killed it even without the crit. Congratulations, doubters. My bad, Stuzo. Oh, we could have had a Talonflame. We also could have had Protean. Oh well. That was the fire type. Next up is fighting type. Have I beaten fighting A1 yet? I actually don't remember. I have not. Yeah, there was no defense on that. Fighting type, believe it or not, PB, Didakoga. It's a common one. It's a common PB for me. Mienfoo, Riolu, Galarian Farfetch'd. I have literally won a run with each of these as a starter. Wait, no, I haven't. I never won with Riolu. I've actually never won with Riolu, now that I think about it. I won with a Mienfoo in Classic A1. I won with... technically, Farfetch'd wasn't my starter, it was my mid-stage Pokemon in A2. Let's take the Farfetch'd. I'm going to go for one Body Slam to try and get the Paralysis, and then after that it's going to be all multi-attacks or Ivy Cudgels. We got the Para. So Ivy Cudgel has a high crit rate. Okay. In that case, that's what I'm gonna go with. Multi-attack might kill. It does. Had 5 E4s in fighting. You can get a really good mon in fighting, and you can also get mons that get just far enough, and then they don't. Puppy? Good boy. You want me to open the door? I'll open the door. Day I should have won. Was that the no, I'm thinking of the Komolo. All right. Let's see what we can find out there. Prankster D-Bond. Oh. Ooh. That's a nasty one. That's a very nasty one. I did have a win today. We won with Lucario in Steel type. You can see it there. This guy. It would have outsped without Prankster. Okay. Moldbreaker Makuhita. Moldbreaker was influential on our Lucario win. On exactly one Pokemon in V4, but that's fine. You're faster than me, so I'm going to catch you. The Komo might have been the fastest most really for with the immediate Flare Cannon. Yeah. This is not a Mon to run. By the way, what do I have for balls? No luxury ball for a Riolu. But Riolu has high enough base friendship that I still feel like it's probably worth catching. So in Sneasel, Tyrogue. Assuming Sneasel at level 9, it's faster than me. It's going to kill me. Next seed. Just say Plumeria's song is now banned while in the E4. I laughed, but I didn't get the reference, if I'm being fully honest. Oh. Oh. This is way worse than it looks. The 4 stars, I was like, man, this must be a great mon, and then it's this. I mean, it might get out of the lab. It's not gonna get out of the lab. It doesn't get out of the lab. Team Skull Admin, okay. Yeah, been a long time since I've played Sun and Moon. I hope I got the game right at least. Refrigerate with echoed voice? Man, too bad this isn't the other Sneasel, right? Watch this. Watch how much this is gonna grow in power. Look at that. I could have probably just gone with Mega Cake, but Sun and Moon also had a great soundtrack. So I don't know what Plumeria's theme is, but I would assume it's a banger. Any other Sneasel in the grass? Might be. It's a fast Meditite. Can I see the other one? I feel like they need to separate the variants in the decks, because this is not helpful. This is not helpful. Power went down while you were battling Geo and Silvco. That would have been a tilting moment for sure. Alright, so you can see everything here. Level 9 Machop. Just wanted to not do the whole Silphco again? Yeah. I had a very quick Silphco earlier. I kind of just zoned out, and when I came to, we were about to fight Geo. Alright, well, there's none of the usual suspects. No Riolos, no Cubfoos. So we'll look at the next tier, which is stuff like Machop, Timber, Mienfoo. But you in the battle for Geo? That's a good point. Alright, there's the Mienfoo. I don't know if I want Aura Break. Just run this and save balls for Ballmaster. I really don't like Hisui and Sneasel, if I'm being totally honest. I don't like running either Sneasel. And it's not so much the quad weakness as it is the late Rogue Stone. So I'm gonna do a little bit more scouting. How did I see it, Z? Is my refrigerator running? Not yet, but maybe. We'll see. Steely Spirit is like Steelworker, but friendly, I guess. Better go catch it. I tried to, but it's not in the wild. Show me the level 8 Mienfoo, because we're running out of options here. Not level 5. Not level 6. I wonder why that doesn't have Aura Break. Because Aura Break seems like a boring ability, where it's only relevant in like 3% of battles. If that. The first time that joke got told must have absolutely crushed. I mean, yeah, if it works, you stick with it. That's what I've always said. And it worked the first time I said it, so it's probably going to continue working. Mienfoo, I would like to catch you without Aura Break, because that seems like a very interesting Pokemon. Although I have terrible defense, so I might have not very good attack. There's a Wild Frostmoth in Jack wants to catch it. I already have a shiny Snom, so I really don't need to catch a Frostmoth. Mienfoo's a guaranteed juicer. I think the Mienfoo kind of sucks, actually. I should be dead with how much it's hitting me with Stab Flying Press. But here's the one. Yeah, that's what I thought. No special attack. Alright, what about Makuhita? I'm never gonna run a Croagunk. Literally will never run a Croagunk. I know the Scraggy has Vicious Rend. Ooh, Mummy will let me actually see what abilities Pokemon have if they use contact moves on me. Okay, that's actually pretty huge. Wonder Skin is your other ability. Howdy, hi, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. What was the ability on the Timber? Steely Spirit? Was the Timber in any way runnable? Yeah, it's very balanced. It's got some moves. Sure, let's investigate it a little bit. I probably shouldn't have given it a Stab Psychic, now that I think about it. Let's not do that next time. Okay, fine. I'll do a little bit of investigating on the Croagunk. I am currently trapped. Your ability is Leaf Guard. You can let me out, right? Alright, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. There's Kubfu. But it has to fight a Hisuian Sneasel, which is never fun. And the Hisuian Sneasel has Surging Strikes. Okay, fair enough. Brawler, Mankey, Timber. Give me the Mankey. I mean, Timber. With Battle Bond? But the moves are, let's say, iffy. I can make it rain too. Can also die to V-Create. Thoughts on Ice Punch over Wing Attack. Other moves are Body Slam, body press, and crunch. Instinctually, I'm thinking Ice Punch must be really good for coverage. So I like it. Wing attack for the PP is a fair point, though. Holmes, don't lay down in the hallway. Come here. You had Storm Drain? God damn it. Okay. We're fine. Pastilko just beat Sabrina. I think Ice Punch is pretty good for that then. You know, hop up. Did it. There's Kupu with Trace. Interesting. Is that available at level 8? Sort of a two birds with one stone situation. See the stats on the Kupu, and get a Trace Pokemon. Oh, that's great. Go to bed. Put that down. Stay. There's a level 6 couple with Trace. I'm looking for the level 8 though. There it is. It's got the variability too. Is it fast? It's got a lot of HP. It's not very fast, but God, these moves suck. But it should be fast enough to outspeed most bonds. So abilities on that are Flame Body and Storm Drain. Regenerator on Clubbopus is interesting. Mienfu's other ability is Ice Body. Riolu has Poison Point, which is boring. And Chilling Neigh, which is very much not boring. So we're looking for that Chilling Neigh Riolu. Battle Armor Makuhita. Okay, level 6, Chilling Neigh, gets the extra move, see if it's any good. It has like the exact opposite of stat spread of what we want. No speed, no attack, a lot of special attack. It's so close. If it was the exact opposite Pokemon, it'd be great. What else we got? Machop with Defiant. Defiant's a really good ability because it raises your attack when you get your stats lowered. Lightning Rod Makuhita. Other ability... Wait, was that an untraceable ability? Might have been untraceable. Triaged High Rogue. I'm curious about what the other ability on Kubfu is, because I'm gonna guess, based on nothing, except a hunch, that the Machop evolves into Kubfu. So I want to see the other ability on the Kubfu to see if it's Defiant. Ow. This Pancham is very annoying, with it being just slightly faster than me. Other ability on Pancham is Supreme Overload, which is not a good ability for a player Pokemon. It's a good ability for a gym ace, though. Like a terrifying ability to see on a gym's ace. Okay, yes. That is basically confirmation the Machop evolves into Kubfu, which is really good. Because the Machop has a better moveset than this, which I certainly hope it does. That could be a runner. Let's take a look at the Defiant Machop. That is a better moveset. Return, Raging Bull, Rolling Kick, and Mystical Fire. It is a lot of HP, which is not so good. But, I mean, Defiant's really cool. What else would we think about catching? I really wish the Riola didn't suck, because Chilling Neigh is a really cool ability. And the moves are solid, but the stat spread is the exact opposite of what I want. HP gets past Brock, true. The Makuhita did have, oh shit. Could you not, Sneasel? Sneasel, could you not? Thank you. The Makuhita had battle armor, which is always nice to not be able to get crit. Okay, you know what? This grass wants to kill me. I'm gonna leave it alone. You know, if the Tyrogue has Drain Punch with Triage, that's a priority move. Pancham looked okay, but the moves, the abilities are boring, or straight up bad. For Defiant, does it have to be lowered by an opponent? By an opponent, okay, yes. Or by an enemy. I'm probably just gonna catch another couple of level 9 Defiant Machops. That one has Trace, that's not what I want. I'll take a Battle Armor Makuhita. Let's investigate this a little bit. Let's stop investigating that. Oh, the Clubopus. That's right. I wanted to look at the Clubopus because it had something interesting. I don't remember what something interesting was, but it was interesting. Regenerator, that's right. Is that interesting? I'd rather go back catch another Machop. There's a wild cherubi in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I also really don't think the Pancham is that good. I think it just has big moves. Level 9, but it has Trace. Level 8 has Trace. Level 9 has Defiant. Really good special attack IVs. Wrong nature, but I think that's better. They both had the wrong nature, so. Eternitus want to be part of the game? That'll happen. That's why it's nice to have a move that's super effective for most dragons. All right, egg on Fight Wilds. I'll take Fight Wilds. I've got Stab, Rolling Kick. Toss the Adrenaline Orb, toss the Jaboka Berry, and then probably just end up dying to Wilds. Let's see. Frost Breath is guaranteed crit. Defiant value there. I mean, not really value, but like it activated, it rocked. Accuracy drop, attack raised. Alright, that was 5. We don't quite get to 12. And our stats are not growing quite the way I would like them to. Level 12 move is Hyper Fang. I'm going to pass on that. How long does return take without Step Friendship? Too long to bother with this early in the game. To get it maxed out, it'd be like, I think maxed out means it needs to be at 255 friendship. Right, because 255 times 2 divided by 5. Yeah, you need to get it to 255, which means it's even longer than it takes to evolve a friendship Pokemon with minimum base friendship. So too long, basically, is the short answer. Talk about 50 levels roughly. Yeah. It is not a move I'm planning on keeping long term. Ow. Could you not crit next time? Or like maybe just not even Earthquake. Okay, Sing is annoying. I don't have any way to wake up from that other than just waking up naturally. So if you could just kindly... Yeah, just like Aqua Ring. Level 15. It's not a level she could move. Let's go Mystical Fire here. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry about all that beeping. Alright, level 16. Overheat. I'll take it over Return because, as mentioned, Return is just not a good enough... It takes too long. Unfortunately, Overheat will not proc my Defiance. Ooh, I'm glad I swapped off of Rolling Kick there. Freaking Beak Blast is one of my most disliked moves. Ghost Gem, toss it. Netball, sure. Alright, we're brocking again. Return took around to level 55 on your Ursa Luna run to max out in power. Yeah, I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't need an HP up. My HP is high enough as it is. Probably too high, some would argue, including me. Alright, Brock time, let's go. Great miss on the rolling kick, thank you. Picked it up late, so the power was around 90-ish at the time. Okay. I'm gonna die, but wait. I forgot about my ability. I love Defiant. That is my last potion. So I'm starting off here a bit rough. Yes, lower my special attack. Now just... Wait, no, there's problems here. So lowering my special attack, great. I should have... If I had led with a physical move, I might have gotten through. So Kung Fu into Keldeo, but it's all HP. It's all HP. Riolu into Great Tusk, but yeah, the stat spread was so bad. Yinfu into Quackball with no defense. The Manfu was sort of alright. Seen that Evo line before? Yeah. So Timber, Hisuian Sneasel, Scraggy. Let's go with the Hisuian Sneasel. So downside to this Pokemon is that its best move is Jet Punch, but it has Orichalcum Pulse, so that cuts its best move in half. So I guess I'm going to lead off here with Giga Impact. Just go big. Get us out of the lab at least. Do you use which types you get to Brock? I do. Good point. Good call. You know what? You're right. I kind of just sort of... I got distracted. So ground type. I have not been ground type yet. Alright, Fampy, Barboach, Trapinch. Give me the Fampy. This is not a great Pokemon, but we do have a heal, so maybe we get out of the lab anyways. Gonna try to get the burn with Inferno. Immediately leech seeded, and we don't get the burn. There we go. There's Inferno. I don't really foresee a situation where we get out of the lab here unless we're absurdly lucky. Yeah, we're not getting out actually. Like I can fresh water, but fact of the matter is, don't get removing perfect accuracy in the lab. I mean, perfect accuracy in the lab is just a bug, basically. So, a lot of what was removed that we might be used to, like perfect accuracy in the lab and multi-hit moves not proccing Destiny Bond, those are just bugs. So, like, I get the idea to remove bugs. Then Kada, Wooperp, or Barboach. Let's take the Wooperp. Oh, armor plate with body press is huge. That is a very fun combo that I have never been able to use. Oh, we're gonna die here, aren't we? You've lowered my attack by this many stages. Okay, wait, if I can get flinches and crits. Oh, that's not what I meant. I don't mean you crit me. There's the Hippo versus a Diglett. I'll take that. I should not have taken this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and coil. Oh, come on. You're lowering my attack while I'm trying to raise my attack. Damn it. Hippo again versus Toadstool. I'm gonna take the Toadstool. Ooh, ooh. Hey, there's my Aura Sphere that I was looking for earlier. Freeze Dry, we are so dead. God damn it. Golett, Diglett, Hippo. Never fires a ghost in the lab, but I am fighting a ghost in the lab. Wow. That is a remarkably bad stat spread. Like, I'm remarking on it right now. Jeez, that stat spread sucks. But it's, like, also really good, but is garbage. Can we get out of the lab at least? There's my Lumberry value. Okay. Now, I have 8 speed. I don't think I'm going to scout. If there's a Hippo in here, though, I will scout so that I don't take a second Hippo. Alright, what are we looking at here? Rhyhorn with stabs. Oh, I like the Rhyhorn. It only has 10 PP, but it's some pretty good PP. Alolan, not Alolan, just regular Diglett is... It's got some moves. Paldean Wooper has Stab, Mortal Spin, Circle Throw, Steel Roller, and I don't like it. Larvitar with Multi-Skill. It's a good... Oh, it's an okay special attack with Bubble Beam Overheat. I like the Rhyhorn more. But then Neutralizing Gas Sandile with Dragon Rage and Draining Kiss, and Drill Run and Fish's Rend, and I'm gonna run this Sandile. After all, it has Dragon Rage. It has the Brock button. I think I prefer the Rhyhorn, but I gotta look at these moves and be like, I can't not run this Pokemon. With an Earth Plate too? That's gotta be a good sign. Alright, Egg on. Starter pack would give me Ice Shard. No thank you. I will take 2 potions and an antidote, or do I take Ball Master? Let's take Ball Master. The Sandile is definitely hip out on? Possibly. Love a big first mom like that when you have Dragon Rage. It's just free XP. Obviously, this does not have great attack, but it gets a lot of BST on its Evos, so I'm not too worried about that for now. Level 12 move is Spiderweb. No, thank you. Yeah, still 120 power Drill Run is great. Vicious Rend with this speed is gonna be great. We don't have to worry about opponents' abilities because of Neutralizing Gas. I'm gonna need to use something other than Dragon Rage one time. I want to get the full clear. I'll use Fish's Rend on the Archon. It's faster than me? Okay. It was a speed tie. Interesting. Level 15 move is Gust. I am more of a special attacker than physical, but these physical moves are so good I can't take Gust over them. There we go. We got our one non-Dragon Rage KO. Alright, level 16, let's grab these last 2 items. Small XP candy, or extra small XP candy, rather. So only 100 XP, not great. And an Apricot Berry, toss that. Moving on to Peter City. Quick to get here when we get to Dragon Rage Pokemon. That right there is a fairy Pokemon. Am I faster than it? I am. Which is very important. Oof. That could have been so much worse. Max Potion takes me over my HP cap, because I basically did not have to use any heals in Viridian Forest. Alright, we're Brocking again. No Gambit this time, we're just gonna go. Zweilous, quad weakness to Draining Kiss. Just gonna go for it. Level 18 move is Shelter, no thank you. Take that HP back if you don't mind. Alright, Brock, let's go. I don't have any items that I would want to equip, right? I could have equipped the Earth Plate, I guess. I'm good, though. Drill Run, quad effective. It's going to be a one-shot. Bidoof, low enough BAC that I assume Dragon Rage kills. It doesn't. It lives with 1 HP. Scraggy, quad effective Draining Kiss. Fungus, back to Dragon Rage, I think. Smoliv, Dragon Rage. And then the Ace, Charmeleon, super effective. Vicious Sprint is stronger. What was? Wait. Huh? Wait, I think that was too much speed up. Was there some reason that did no damage besides? Oh, it was faster than me. It was faster than me. Okay. Drill Run then. And then when this doesn't work because it's raising its defense. Yeah, it's Dragon Rage. It's super effective, but I've got decent special defense. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will let you pick it everyone's for free. Sandel wants to celebrate. It's only Brock. It's only Brock, buddy. You can hold off on the celebration until later. Alright. For ice selection, we got... What's the ability capsule here? Sandspit? Too risky. I'd rather have neutralizing gas. I don't have any status heals right now. HP cap would be nice too, but I'm gonna go full heal and an antidote. And I'm probably gonna break down that full heal too. We got guesses of Scorching Sands, Pain Split, and Mimic. TM is Confuse Ray. I'm going to pass on that. Shop phase. We're going to break down this into Para, Burn, Awakening. Yeah. 4 out of 5. Doesn't feel great, but... There we go. Where's my curse segment to this run? Cycling Road? We don't have to worry about that for a while. If we have to worry about it at all. Gonna be tough to figure out the exact point where I need to stop using Dragon Rage. This trainer should be all Dragon Rage probably, unless I have a super effective move. Or if something's Fairy type, of course. Super effective Drill Run here. Arctibax, let's see how Drain Kiss does. Doesn't quite one-shot. Oh, Swirlix has a priority move, so Fisher's Wind isn't going to do... It's actually going to do plenty. Apparently Swirlix has no defense. I'm gonna hold off on using my... Well, actually, never mind. If you're draining me, I'm just gonna go for the Strength Sap. I mean, the Dragon Rage. So no more D-Rages. Still 2 more Trainers. They're not gonna give me to 24, are they? Wait, there's 3 more Trainers. I forgot about you. Strength Sap is a vile move, yeah. Tangela, kind of wish I still had a Dragon Rage right about now. How's Draining Kiss doing? Terribly? Gotcha. Just trust in the Fish's Rend. It all works out. And then last trainer to get me to level 24. Sligoo. Nice burn up from a non-fire type Pokemon. Alright, level 24 move is Collision Course. Yeah, no thanks. Another really cool physical move, but low PP, and I'm not a physical attacker. Maybe I could have taken it over Dragon Rage, but... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads while we do the beginning of Mount Moon here and pick up some items. And let's take a look at our carp too. Is it a good carp? Is it a bad carp? Is it a neutral carp? It's a corrosive carp. Power Split is actually a really fun move to have in the carp. To just absolutely fuck over the opponent if they choose to not immediately kill the carp. Other than that, not very helpful. Nature Power is cool, I guess. Parabolic Charge. I would love to unlock that. I don't know if y'all knew this, but I've recently won a run using Parabolic Charge. It was earlier today, actually. We'll cook the Choppleberry because I am weak to fighting type moves. What's the French Star me? Air Balloon, toss that. Lure Ball. More Ball Master value. Oops. I meant to fight this guy. Ignore the fact that I said oops. Ow. Give me that HP back. Sure. Vigorout's a pretty big mon. I'm gonna go for Fish's Rend. It lives. It poisons me. And then it would have burned me if it hadn't poisoned me first. I'm gonna go ahead and use my antidote. Go fight one of the mandatory trainers. Or at least this guy here, who's semi-mandatory. Nope, he doesn't want to fight me. There's level 25. Pick up some more items. Dive Ball. Okay, we're getting a lot of Ball Master potential now. Full heal. Takes me to my status cap. Power belt. Hardstone. Last respect. Choice band. Welcome back from ads. There's a wild shell gun in chat once I catch it. Okay, all the remaining items are outside. Try to drink the Servine. That is not really it. We go Dragon Rage then. The full clear is gonna be tough. I'm not one-shotting stuff. Level 26. Let's grab a few more items now. Dark Gem. I don't have any dark moves, unfortunately. X special attack. Calcium. We'll use that gladly. Even though my only special move right now is Draining Kiss. We have Parabolic Charge sitting in the bag. There are 19 more Pokemon left. We have 12, 21, 27 PP left. Plus, potentially our level 27 move. Oh, I was hoping that would one-shot. Try and use Dragon Rage on these really low-level Pokemon. Running Bulwark. It's really annoying. Where are the mons that are weak to Draining Kiss? There's the fighting Pokemon, and the dark Pokemon, and the fighting dark Pokemon, and the dragons. Nobody wants to be kissed anymore. There we go, there's a Mienfoo to kiss. And my level 27 move is not here yet. Hold on. It'll get me to level 27. Level 27 move is Zen Headbutt, another physical move. I'm not ready to get rid of Dragon Rage for Zen Headbutt. That's right, we do have a new mon on the trophy case. The Lucario ended up pulling off the win pretty easily earlier today. Okay, this guy's a jerk because he has Strength Sap. So I'm gonna go for the Dragon Rage. This guy's begging to be a physical attacker so desperately wants to be a physical attacker. It's kind of sad. Let's hope that would one shot. Evo will fix it, surely. Surely Evo will make this the most amazing mixed attacker you've ever seen. should have gone for the Fish's Rend there. How many mons are left? 5 more. I have 8 PP. Still possible. The Evo will remove 30 special attack, put them in physical attack. Sounds reasonable. Okay. Okay. Last trainer down here. Cherubi, I'm going to go for the Dragon Rage. So Waddle. Guess this is going to be Draining Kiss time. And then last Mon surely is weak to one of these moves. Drill Run. Nice. Alright, that's the full clear. Whew. Elixir is kind of good for this. I would have really loved the rare candy reward, but I'll take Mooster Bros. Surely the Moosters will have a really cool special move for us to replace Dragon Rage with. Or like a great special ground move, like Earth Power. I think that's kind of the only one. You got Doodle. And screw you guys. Doodle and Soft Boiled. It's not even 2 physical moves. If it was 2 physical moves, it could be like, at least be like, okay, now hear me out. Level 29, we get the Evo real soon. No. Doodle and Soft Boiled. Awful. Morgrim's weak to Draining Kiss. Still didn't do that much. Ow! Give me that HP back. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. First Scary Mon down. Next Mon is a Marie, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't want to die here, so I'm gonna use a Max Potion. Oh, thank goodness this is wireless. This is quad weak. This is just free healing. At least if we Evo into Morgrim, we gain attack. You know what? Fair. True. I guess that's a possibility. Yeah, 3.76% chance. These Evos are not fantastic. I'm looking at them. They're not fantastic. But that just means they're monsters that are going to evolve again very quickly, for the most part, other than Morgrim, which for some reason doesn't evolve until like 40. Is that right? We want Vibrava, ideally. Do we? I feel like Morgrim getting that Dark Fairy typing would be pretty cool. Vibrava doesn't evolve until 45. Mudbray would evolve again immediately. Same with Zorua. Same with Cubone. There's a lot of monsters that will evolve again very quickly. Probably could have gone for a Dragon Rage on that. Level 29. Alright. Moment of truth. What's our Evo here? Sandile into Scraggy. I didn't really want Scraggy. Okay, plus 8 physical attack. We're working on it. Scraggy evolves at 39, which is a bit later than I would have liked. And I don't love the Evo pool, because Scrafty's only 488 BST. But maybe we evolve into Greninja. Greninja would be great. Mons that evolve again, like Liepard. Primeape would be great. Now, we do have a quad weakness to fairy moves right now, but we're the one with the fairy moves. It doesn't really matter. There's no other fairy moves in the game besides the one I have, and nobody else is allowed to have it. Because that's how it works. Excuse me, I need that strength to kill the next Pokemon, please. Highlander rules. There can be only one. Correct. Double Chikorita? Apparently there can be two Chikoritas at least. Oh, we're just kissing each other now? Okay. And then you're slamming into me? Dang. You have a priority move. That's very unfortunate for the whole Vicious Rin strategy. And you have Bolt Beak too. Down to 5 Draining Kisses. Bye, Relor. Telling a bad joke. Can you guys stop surviving with 1 HP? It's actually really annoying. Misty Terrain. Guess I wanted to buff fairy type moves, which obviously wouldn't be a problem for me because I have the only fairy type move in existence. I miss having Stab a Huntsville run. It made it a lot better. You know what the great thing about neutralizing gas is? I don't have to worry about contact. I don't have to worry... I mean, I still have to worry about contact on, like, the protect moves. I don't have to worry about, what's the other one that I'm thinking of? Liquid Ooze. I don't have to worry about Liquid Ooze. I don't have to worry about Wonder Guard. No worries. Be happy. That's what this Pokemon is. Ugh, cutie fly. First time I've missed a drill run so far. Don't have to worry about Terra Shell. Honestly, is neutralizing gas the best ability in the game? I think it is. I kind of by definition, in a game where you have neutralizing gas is the best move in the game because none of the other moves, none of the other abilities do anything. Prankster Debon, I don't worry about that, right? Could you Okay, this is bad. It's a wild Weedle in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe I catch a shiny. Alright, last mandatory trainer. Don't like that you're still alive. Well, looks like we're gonna be struggling here pretty soon. But that's fine. Level 32 move is not yet ours. We're just short. Oh. So I'll grab the rest of these items. Soda Pop. Poison Barb. I haven't fought that guy yet. He only has one Pokemon. Okay, I managed to avoid him. I wasn't, like, particularly trying to avoid him, but I managed to avoid him. Hardstone. And... Big Mushroom. It costs a quarter of my HP to use Struggle. I don't have very good physical attack. I should just leave it as it is. I should just go onto Misty. This is the smart play. Cautious? Yes. Cowardly? Yes. Smart? Also yes. Level 32 move is Healing Wish. In case I wanted to die. Hi, Sandile. I miss when I had you, full of hope. It was a wonderful time. A lot of benefits to dying. Yeah. Howdy, Murph, by the way. Okay, Whirlipede. I'm faster, so I'm gonna go Fish's Rend. Sneasel. Gonna go Drill Run. Super effective. Lunar Blessing, you're going to just heal yourself. That's fine. You're gonna heal yourself again. Okay, sure, whatever. Get out of here. Sick of your shit. No taxes, no cramps, no gum on your shoe. That's not doing enough. How does Dragon Rage do? Also not very much. I mean, it does 40 HP in damage, but... apparently Quilladin has... at least, like, 90. Don't like having my defense lowered. But if all you're doing is a Rock Blast, we're probably fine. Last Mon, the ace, is a Snover. Kiss the Tree. Speed swap, you've taken my speed away from me. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to the Carp then. Apparently you have Snow Warning. This was a terrible decision to swap to the Carp. I'm gonna Power Split if you don't kill me. You killed me. This is not an unexpected development. Freaking double team. Okay, we're fine. Okay, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you are subscribed to the videos for free. Give me the cope of the temporary item voucher. I don't know what I would take, but give me the cope. We got Dragon Rush, Poison Jab, and Mimic. TM is Super Fang. Would have much rather unlocked a TM in my bag. Consolidate these into a full heal and leave everything else as it is. Get rid of all that stuff, including the great TM that we had. That I definitely remember what it was. Parabolic Charge, that's right. Yeah, that would have been nice to have. So, Dragon Tail is a negative priority move that swaps you out with your next Pokemon. Are you going to use it again? No, you're going to use Sleep Powder. You are a very annoying Skorupi, you know that? And you've got Parabolic Charge. I wanted that move. That should have been me. Okay, welcome back, Carp. Oh, this is a silly game. This is a silly game. Please wake up and Vicious Rend. Thank you. At least the Carp gets some XP there. Can I have my HP back, please? Not really, huh? There we go. Alright, is this a good TM? If it is, I might use the item voucher on it. Spiky Shield? No. Get to level 34 before we start picking up any items. Wow, Groupie still has less than 40 HP at level 19. Well, it could be exactly 40 HP, I suppose. Alright, level 34. Let's go pick up the items now. Dragon Fang. I could boost the power of Dragon Rage, except that's not how it works, so no thank you to Dragon Fang. Cherry Berry, don't need to unlock that. Bataya Berry, sure, I'll equip it because I don't have anything else equipped right now. Leak, don't need to equip that because I do not have a Farfetch'd. Does the Leak boost Surfetch too? Do not unlock the Star Piece because it's literally trash. And I guess I should equip the Roselli Berry because it has the power of super effective Fairy type moves, and I am quad weak to Fairy type. Come on, the 1 HP. Oh, yeah. And I can't even say it's because it's sturdy because of neutralizing gas. There's the hippo that I did not evolve into. Tangela, I recall being annoying. I'm just gonna go straight for the Dragon Rage on that. Okay, Gloom. See how Dragon Rage does. About half of his HP, and I get paralyzed. I do have a lot of status heals. I think for now, though, I'm just gonna not heal the paralysis. Does kind of mean Fish's Rend becomes useless. Or at least much, much worse. I don't even one-shot with Draining Kiss? Super effective. Maybe I should use a Paralyzed heal. I only have full heals. I do have a Cherry Berry, though, so let's use that. I have to mark that Celio plus special defense after it lives the Draining Kiss from half HP. It's making it a lot harder to get the full clear. We're not one-shotting mons even with our best move. Or our better attacking stat, I should say. My best move is probably still Fish's Rend. Yeah. Gotta remember, Fish's Rend is stupidly good on a fast Pokemon. And I'm burned. I'm not quite willing to use a burn heal. I will fight this guy, see how it goes. The answer's not great. Can't get poisoned at least. Alright, we're out of here. So close to level 36. But I only have drill runs left, so if there is a flying Pokemon and anybody else that I fight, I cannot hit them. So, move on. Gonna fight the rival before I pick up items, because I'm so close to the level up. I don't know why I just went for the resisted move there. Chalk it up to it being 5.5 hours into stream. Thank you for missing the dual wing beat. Level 36 move is Stab, Kowtow, Cleave. You know what? It's another stab move. I'll take it over Dragon Rage. Who needs physical attack anyway? Just have stab moves. It's seeing so desperately wants to be a physical attacker. It is so sad. Are there any moves that swap physical and special attack? Let's use the extra small XP candy on the carp, because really, it's 100 XP, what does it matter? I'm not gonna unlock a sticky barb. I could take the Everstone to get an extra move at level 40. There's only one more item check after this, so sure, unlock the Everstone, whatever. There's a wild Kadabra in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Starfberry, yeah. Am I actually going to use the Everstone? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I hope not. Alright, Surge time. Just 1 HP survival. Love to see it. Love how much I see the 1 HP survival. So nice. There's nothing that brings me more joy than Pokemon living with 1 HP. Obstruct, we're going to lose defense. That's fine. Because you're not going to hit me. Okay, I got a little tiny bit concerned that maybe it might try to hit me. That is quad effective Flare Cannon, but I have the berry on. Woo. That berry was very important. Oh, I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Oh, shit. Soda Pop, save me. Metal Burst, okay. Okay. We're learning a lot here. Like, this Seadra really wants me to die. I'm gonna swap to the Carp. The Carp is probably gonna die to Flare Cannon. It doesn't? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If I potion the Carp here, I think it might be unkillable. Oh, you have Flail? Okay, we're not unkillable. Can I have your... No, we're dead. Well, the Carp's dead at least. Scraggy still has a chance. Not a great chance, but a chance. Okay. So we weren't doing very much with any of our moves. I'm gonna go for Kowtow Cleave. Malignant Chain's gonna poison me. It didn't poison me. Huge. Okay. We're fine. Seadra, problem Pokemon. Because I don't have any good moves for it. Alright, puzzle time. One in 3 chance. I'm back. I'm back, baby. First try. I have never been more back. Let's go, Surge. No Seadras, please. Or otherwise, I'm gonna have to throw some balls at you. Go Brawler. Weak to Draining Kiss. Vanillish. Probably slower than me, right? So go Fish's Rend. We are dead. We are not dead. We're on the edge of dying, but we're not dead. Trust in the super effective Fish's Rend. Chansey. I'm gonna fresh water here. We'll Reddit. Nightshad's gonna do 22 damage. Draining Kiss heals me for how much on Chansey? Less than 22. Go Fish's Rend then. Big XP there. Murkrow is weak to Draining Kiss. And it lives? Energy Ball's fine. Way more HP. I got 2 kisses left. Still got plenty of Fish's Rends, Drill Runs, depending on the typing of this last mon, the Ace. It is Execute. So that's going to be Kowtow Cleave. It's not going to... It did one-shot last time, didn't it? Didn't one-shot this time. Could paralyze me. Didn't. So I think we're good. Here we go. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you to the channel if you're subscribed to the videos for free. Bitter Blade, that'd be a good move. Another physical move, yeah. Pain Split. T-Bolt. What are our prizes here? Booster Shot. Booster Shot on Draining Kiss power, probably. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I'm not getting rid of Draining Kiss at any point. I probably should have seen what the TM was first. Steel Roller, it's garbage. Alright. Let's break this full heal down into these 3. Lens phase, get rid of all this stuff. And I'm going to put on the Everstone to get that extra level 40 move. It's a great idea, not a terrible idea at all. Because I think every Pokemon I can evolve into, nothing learns a move at 39, except for Primeape. And a lot of stuff learns a move at 40. So yeah, unless we evolve into a Primeape, it makes more sense to evolve at 40 rather than 39. And there is no possible way this could backfire. Right? I did have to unlock an Everstone. I had the temporary item voucher from Misty, and everything was terrible, and the Everstone was the second to last item I picked up, so I figured might as well unlock it. And I came up with a post hoc reason to, or an ad hoc reason to have done so. Or is it post hoc? I don't know. Point is, I made up a reason to unlock the Everstone because there was literally nothing else. It's doing Quillfish, weak to Drill Run. Exactly, the option to go level 40 move. That's exactly why I did it. And then as soon as we get that level 40 move... Well, actually, as soon as we hit level 39, I take off the Everstone. Gotta remember to take it off at level 39. It's very important that I don't leave it on until 40. Because then I'll miss out on the move on the Evo, probably. Alright, I'm gonna mark you plus special defense. Good for you, little Pancham. Alright, level 39. We will not Evo because of the Everstone. Now we unequip the Everstone. And so when we hit level 40, we'll learn a move and we will evolve. Go ahead and grab this item, just in case it's a rare candy. Fighting Gym, toss that. We got pretty good coverage. It's just, you know, all of our moves, except for Draining Kiss, are physical, and we're a special attacker. Would love a super effective move for water type Pokemon. I don't know, maybe something like what could it be? Parabolic Charge would be really cool. Sure would be cool to have Parabolic Charge. It's not like I picked up that TM and wasn't able to teach it. Yeah, surely the Evo is gonna be a mixed attacker. I mean, we got 8 attack when we evolved into the Scraggy. Level 40 move is Agility. Totally worth not evolving it. I'm gonna go ahead and not teach that. Alright. Here's the Evo. Scraggy Evo in 2. Show me Greninja. Show me Grimmsnarl. Show me... Paldean Tauros. Fire. It's not even the right one. If it was water, it would have been great. Ah. You want to learn Quick Guard? No. Congratulations, you want to learn a fighting move, but it's not an actual fighting move. It's a 5-star Mon. Plus 35 special attack. Okay. So we're a special attacker. This is a really good Pokemon, other than the fact that all of its moves are physical. Other than Draining Kiss. We got Draining Kiss. And we have the booster shot on it. We learned was at 40, 45, or where we are at 45, 50, 55, and 60. Okay. It's a really great Pokemon. It just needs moves. Let's pick up some items. Focus Sash. Sure, equip it. Why not? We do... Our kisses are beefy? Is that a double pun? There's a wild throw when Chad wants to catch it. I'll equip the Shokaberry. Alright. Okay. Well, look, we still got a little bit more attack on Evo, so... And we're crazy fast, which is great for Fish's Rend. We don't have stab on any of our moves anymore. We went from having stab Drill Run to having stab Kowtow Cleave to having nothing. But that's fine. It's our last Kowtow Cleave. Last trainer. Only one Pokemon. It's not even fully evolved. Got super effective Drill Run for it. Okay. Well, we got the Evo. I'm actually going to call stream here. I am tired. I did, like, what? It was a 12-hour stream or something like that the other day, and I think 9 hours yesterday, or it was 12 hours yesterday and something. I don't know. Anyways, long stream. I'm ready for a break, so we're going to go ahead and raid out to... Where are we going? We're going to raid Bonus Day. Who is currently doing the spring showdown and trying to get into the top half. He has to beat Misty to do it. I don't know how many attempts he's on right now. 41. All right, well. And I'm sorry to say that when you get in there, he will be singing Bohemian Rhapsody. So, the raid message is this the real life? I'll see y'all later.